Hello everyone, hello everyone, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. I am in such a good mood. I am so excited because today we are doing something that we haven't done in almost half a year at this point. It's been so long. We are running True Ending, chat. My home Silksong speedrun, my main category, my place of rest, you know? True Ending was the category that I ran for the majority of the first, like, half year of Silksong's release. And I'm so excited to return to it. There's been a couple developments in the category, you know? The record has been improved tons. I've improved as a player tons, so I'm excited to go back and see what kind of times I'm able to achieve. And on that note, I hope you're ready, because we're gonna probably just jump into it, honestly. We're probably just gonna boot up Silksong and see what happens, man. We're probably just gonna see what True Ending has to offer. Now, you know what's really interesting about True Ending in Silksong? Honest to God, there has not been like any major route changes. Every other category has been routed, rerouted, rerouted, went back to the old route, went up to a new route, changed patches, changed, you know, it was mist, now it's bells, it was bells, now it's mist. True Ending is just vibing, man. Obviously, they've improved the route a little bit. There's a couple little changes that they've done, of course, that should save us a good chunk of time, honestly. So there is some new stuff to learn. And therefore, I will be running on an empty split file because I just felt that it was fitting to do so. So we're gonna run some True Ending, chat. We're gonna run some True Ending. We're gonna do some runs. We're gonna see what happens. My old PB in True Ending was like a 2:59. Why is my game without music? There we go. There, you know, this category has some exciting parts. Honestly, I'm surprisingly like up to speed on it, because it's pretty similar to all bosses in combat and stuff. So I did some practice fights, because the fights in this category are really hard. I did some practice fights, and I thought I was gonna like crash and burn, but honestly, I was kind of fine. I think we might genuinely be able to play really well here. I'm genuinely kind of excited to see what kind of runs we get. Now, I'm not super fresh in the head on the route, so we're gonna try our best. I have the notes up just in case I need them. We're gonna try our best to see what happens, really. And then maybe we'll churn through 2 runs today, 2 full runs. We'll go for a nice 6-hour stream, maybe, if we're feeling like it. We'll see what happens. Now, let us play the Silksong doll, first of all. Where is the Silksong doll? Are you here? Bang. You can see it? Let's play the Silksong doll, chat. Also, I hope you enjoyed the video. I'm glad to finally have put out a new video. You know, the first time in fucking forever. That's kind of how I'm like. Let's play the Silksong doll. Give me an entry, chat. Civ, thank you for the raid, by the way, Civ. I hope I assume you were running any percent. I hope your runs went well. Civ, do you want to give me a Silksong doll entry to start out? I'll let you pick our starting point. I don't know if you play the Silksong doll or not. I want to see what Civ has to say. He's gonna say, like, good luck, bro Nana, or something in the chat in about 2 seconds. Or maybe he's not here. Okay, I'll let someone else pick. I'll pick what Civ would have picked. Civ would have picked a drag catcher. Drag husk. That's got some Civ vibes. Not white or gray. Wait, white or gray, not an enemy. This is a boss. Wait. That's so interesting. This is a boss. Hold on. You're a boss, you're white or gray, and you have more than 50 HP, and you're not in White Ward. So guys, I've deduced, I'm a genius. This is not the Unraveled. That's all I know. We're doing great. I've got it all figured out. I need a 1-entry boss. Or do I just send something? I feel like I'm gonna go just white. I mean, this could be like GMS. White gold. 1224 HP. In... Let's see. Is it you? Not in the cradle. Not white. Okay, so you're gray and something, and you're less than 1204 HP. That's very pondersome. You're gray. You're not in the cradle. You're less than 1224, but you are a boss. How about a more wing? Gray and brown. I'm the goat. That's a 3 guess. He's done it. Today is gonna be good runs. Guess today's enemy from Hornet's notes. She has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings prove a ferocious match. I believe you are Chakra. Yes, indeed. It was indeed Chakra. This is the Craglight! Holy. This is the pin. Fuck. Oh, no. No. It's a 25% chance. 25% chance. We got a pin badge. We got the straight pin. We got the 3-fold pin, and we have the long pin. I'm just gonna pick one. That's all I can do. You're the long pin. I'm the goat! The luckiest man alive. He will get insane Silver Bells luck today. That's right, Silver Bells is a part of True Ending. What is this?
The Caravenda.
The Caravenda. Are you Sherma? That sounds like Sherma to me, right? Yeah. Okay, that's like almost the perfect Silksong. Oh, we have the location still. Hold on. This is Verdania. This is a room in Verdania. Pre-orbs, right? This is at the very top. Pre-orbs. It's like right here, if I'm not mistaken. This is the room with the Escallion down here. This is like before the house shows up. He knows! He knows! Okay, that was an amazing Silksong doll. That was an amazing Silksong doll. Incredible. Incredible. And we get to fight the Green Prince today. This is why True Ending is just the goated category, okay? This is why True Ending is the best one that ever was. Now, I did a little bit of a refresh on the route. I've looked at the route. I feel like I know it. I might stumble at a couple points, but to set a baseline first run, I'm excited. I think we can do this. But chat is... feel free to bully me if I get the route wrong, because that will be genuinely helpful. Are you excited to start the runs? I'm excited to start the runs. We're gonna go, okay? We're gonna do it. We're gonna send it. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you prepared? I'm not. I mean, I did actually prepare a little bit, so I think we are. I would qualify as... Let's just do it. You know what? I'm rambling too much. I'm stalling. I'm a little scared. I gotta be real with you. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's run some True Ending. Oh my god, I'm so stoked. I gotta say, I don't know. I mean, at this point, it's not recency bias, but I think this is my favorite category. I like 100% a lot. I love all bosses, but I think True Ending is where it's at. Now, recently in the speedrunning community, there's been a wave of True Ending slander passing over the lands. I refuse to take part because I know deep down that True Ending is goated, okay? People are just too, you know, they've been so seduced by circlet slop that a good old non-circlet cool category just doesn't do it for them anymore. They've been desensitized. It's not circlet, it's Silver Bells, also known as the best wish in all of Silksong. I'm starting the rage bait early today. I'm getting everyone pissed off. Everyone except for Eggnode, who's cheering in the chat right now, probably. I don't know, I can't look. I have to focus on my neutral pogos. Yep, okay, I was right. Eggnode is indeed sharing in the YouTube comments. The YouTube comments? That would be surprising. The YouTube comments have breached containment. Anyone see the eclipse yesterday? We got a lot of random topics. An assorted mix of random bullshit to talk about, which is really what life is all about, if you ask me. That's what streaming is good for. I gotta tell you, I went to see the eclipse. We had a supposedly like 80% eclipse. But I gotta tell you, Blue SR, I want to see the eclipse. The moon and the sun. I consent. Random giant ass cloud. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? I couldn't see shit, man. there was no eclipse visible in the city which I now preside in. But there were a lot of people gathered to watch a pretty, what was basically, I guess, a pretty sunset. Oh fuck, we need this mossberry, bro. He's already messed up the route. That's how you know he's the GOAT. What the fuck is this? Thank you. Listen, I got a lot of categories in my head. That's okay, we'll play that. I'm not gonna reset that. This is a baseline run. And for all I know, I'll still PB, because there's been some major routing improvements that are gonna go crazy. So, don't worry, guys. Everything's okay. They're calling it the worst Moss Grotto of all time. I have died to the Marrow Maw, like, quite a couple times. There haven't been. Yeah, but Zodium, you gotta remember, when I was running True Ending, we didn't even do, like, the Craw Arena skip. Nor did we do the Wawawa Shard, or, like, the middle Mossberries. Or any of that shit. And there's, like, 4 more Volt Vessel Pogos in the category now that are insanely cool that I'm gonna mess up. But if I do hit them, then oh boy, that's some time save. And that's what it's all about. You haven't ran the category since the caveman era. Yeah. When I left True Ending, we were still hitting Big Rock against Big Stick. And now I look over, they got a fucking 3D pinted. They got a 3D pinted Hornet statuette as decoration. Anyone go get their Bogos binted recently? Or whatever, however it goes. Okay, Blue SR, let's get you to bed. I gotta tell you, chat, you're gonna be insanely proud of me in a very parasocial way. But I am in good progress of fixing my sleep schedule. Which is what, I'm insanely proud of it. I'm the GOAT. And by that I meant I went to bed at 1 AM today. That's early for me. But hey, listen, it's progress is relative, okay? And it's not always linear. And I'm probably gonna go to bed later today because I'm a chungus. I've had a very strange morning. First of all, I got traumatized yesterday because I was like, I looked at the eclipse for like a split second and I was like, I'm gonna die. And then I googled it and the consensus was indeed that I'm going to die. But I had no adverse effects on my eyesight. You know what would be a good bit? If I came onto stream and started pretending that I like looked at the eclipse, you know, head on for like 10 minutes straight. And was like, guys, am I cooked? I feel like that would be funny. But I would have needed to commit to it earlier. Blind playthrough? I mean, that's already what my gameplay looks like usually, so I don't think I even need to, like, get blind to do that. Also, I'm jealous AF of you people who were in the totality belt. Because turns out an eclipse is, like, first of all, you know, it is astronomically, first of all, unlikely, in multiple senses of the word, that an eclipse can occur, and therefore it's insanely fascinating. What the fuck was that? But also, no one told me that eclipses kind of suck unless you're in the in or close to totality. Because it didn't even like get dark here. No, don't talk to the fucking lore tablet. Like, it's insanely cool, but there, you know, it didn't even really get darker meaningfully where I live. I didn't notice anything different. I mean, it was cool in I didn't get the glasses on time, but it was cool to see the shadows get all eclipsy. Too bad there were no shadows because everything was cloudy, so everything just kind of looked gray. But I saw all the pictures. So other people had a great eclipse experience. And I'll just absorb that into my being. Any people who have hurting eyes today? Anyone burn their retinas? In chat? Anyone permanently visually impaired from here on out? Deltarune reference? I think you need to go outside. Holy, he hit the Belby skip. The phase change. He's insane. This is insane Blue SR improvement. I swear it was the 100% route that was making me bad. I'm in my home category now. He practiced? I mean, I didn't like directly practice the Bell Beast, but you gotta imagine that I do about like 24 resets per stream, so the Bell Beast practice racks up just like naturally as a consequence. But listen, I'll choose to see that as a good thing. Isn't it kind of crazy that like, I mean, I think it's kind of funny that an eclipse can one-shot your eyes, basically. Because when it gets darker, right, your eyes don't have the reflex to dilate the pupils correctly, right? Because it's not as bright as the sun usually is. So you just kind of tank that radiation head on. I think that's, like, obviously it's very cursed and very unfortunate that it works that way. But I think it's like funny in a grander sense. There's a sense of comedy to it. When you don't have the reflexes to am I comparing to real time? I think I might be comparing to real time. Slauren, you were right. I am comparing to real time. Let me change that in a second. It has nothing to do with the dilation. Okay, inform me. Why is it more dangerous to look at it? I guess it's not really more dangerous to look at an eclipse than it is to look at the sun regularly. But like, it's easier to do so because it's not as bright. So usually like your eyes don't let you fry them, right? Do I have that right? Is that accurate? More accurate? You still tank all the ultraviolet light, right? Dude, I did feel kind of the pull of the void to look at the eclipse. I was like, dude, wouldn't it be kind of cool if I looked up and saw that? I could fight myself. But you'll be glad to hear that my eyesight remains intact, because I did in fact not look at the sun head on, because I'm not stupid. I guess. What did they like? What did they think of the eclipse like back in the old days, to put it that way? Like in the antique era? I know they figured out like what it is pretty early, relatively speaking, I guess. Not super early, but like thousands of years ago they could already calculate the movings of the celestial bottles? The celestial bodies. I can't speak, man. But like, that's gotta be terrifying, right? The sun just goes out in the middle of the day. And you're like, oh shit, the gods are gonna kill me now, you know? Something. I guess I angered Apollo. Like, what do you do? And then everyone looks at it because they're like, what the fuck is going on with the sun? And then everyone gets blind, and then I guess that's natural selection or something, but... I mean, if you're like a horse or something, like you're gonna look at the sun. I guess I don't know if the horses can really see it all that well. I don't know if they can like crane their necks that sort of way. I'm going to die. But like if you're like an animal, you're gonna look at that shit. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Right? Don't they get one-shotted because they don't know that they're not supposed to? All the Icelandic horses in the path of totality. Either way, it's gotta ruin their evening, right? They're like, oh, it's night now, let's go to bed. And then the day returns and they're like, what the hell? Get parried. I think the animals need our empathy, chat, during the eclipse. They don't even really get to understand what's going on. That shit's unfair. We get to marvel at the insane coincidence that the sun is relatively, you know, as big as it is far away in relation to the Earth and the Moon. That's incredible. The horses don't get any of that shit. They get to be like, oh, it's nighttime now, and then they look up and they're like, oh, there's the sun, and then they go blind. This is the stupidest banter. I feel like I'm just uttering the dumbest shit of all time, and I feel like I deserve to be judged for it. Correct. Yep. I don't know, I'm just making conversation. I'm just trying to be entertaining. You have to presume that what's gonna exit my mouth is like kind of stupid. Still haven't changed from real-time comparison, by the way. I need to find a moment to do that. So far I haven't messed up the route, which is incredible because we are a whole 13 minutes in. And I haven't ruined it yet. That's how you know I'm the GOAT. Horses can't go blind. They're too goated to do that. Chat, is this true? I would think the goats would be goated enough to not... to face tank the eclipse. Not true? I know. Lera. But also, if you're a horse, you got bigger problems, I think. Like the fact that you're evolved in a way that just kills you if you get a tummy ache. That's a true horse fact, right? Horses can't vomit. That shit is actually, like, it's kind of funny. Why can't they vomit? They eat like a bad piece of grass. I know they have like super powerful stomachs. They don't really get one-shotted by... Oh my god. What is this? So easily? But also like... That feels like a huge disadvantage, right? Why am I dying? Like they eat some bad grass and they're like, oh, I guess I'm dead now. I'm not going here. I'm just going this way. Sorry, I got stun locked by muscle memory. They can't burp? That sounds about right. What I'm trying to say is it's gotta suck to be a horse. Like top... I wouldn't say it's top 10 worst animals to be, because I can think of like a lot more that would suck. Like you could be like a small fish that gets devoured by a whale 2 milliseconds into your lifespan. Could be worse, you know? Oh my god, did you see that? Top 10 worst mammals to be. Number 1, human. True and real. Ah! They cooked me! That's so funny. See, we're setting a baseline run. Doesn't matter. Oh my god! I'm trying to do movement that's too advanced for me. I need to go back to do some more pedestrian movement, some more beginner level movement. Not quite at the pro level. Someone said do lap 4 because I ran through those platforms 3 times. Oh. I don't think I'm living. What the hell? I dashed the wrong direction. I don't think I'm living that down anytime soon. It's like the Sprint Master race. I buy both here, right? He's so locked in, he laughs at everything. I'm just in a good mood today. I'm just having fun. God forbid a guy do some whimsy maxing in this fucked up world we live in. Speaking of things that are fucked up, dude, my segues are insane. Did you see that Twitch has opted in all live streams to training generative AI? And it's opt-in by default, and you have to go to like the bottom. You should, if you're like streaming or even like using the site, you should go to settings right now and go to security and privacy and turn that shit off right now. And they just opted in everyone by default, so they probably trained on all of my VODs. Which honestly, I'm mostly polluting the data set. Because I don't think my streams are gonna help them very much. So I guess I'm doing my part in fighting generative AI. We're just feeding it slop. Don't worry guys, it's okay. No, but it's actually so fucked up and sneaky and evil of them to make it opt in by default. And then by the time you find out that, you know, they've jacked all your shit, they've already done it, and you turn off the setting and it's like, you know, they've already taken all of your past streams. AI will finally know how to draw hands because of you. No! They took my profile picture. Yeah, it's actually like insanely pathetic that they did that. And I'm kind of genuinely really pissed off about it. Because I am the #1 generative AI hater. Oh, that's how I feel. That's what it feels like to be stuck in the data set. Moving to Kick as a protest? I assume that's a joke. But I will not be moving to the illegitimate livestream platform used by people who have been banned from Twitch for being too racist and people who want to promote gambling to children. I don't think it's a real alternative. Also, besides, you think Kick.com has ethical boundaries on using your content for training generative AI? You think they're gonna be the bastions of integrity? That's kind of hilarious. Kick is owned by an offshore gambling corporation, is it not? It is? Yes, it is. That's why it exists. It only exists because Twitch, gambling got banned on Twitch. So they made a platform where all of the insanely, like, misogynistic streamers can go gamble to an audience of 12-year-olds and mostly bots, I think, comprise most of the viewers. I thought this was common knowledge. Whoop. Can you live stream on Poob? Guy who moves to Paramount Plus to be more ethical. By the way, I've said this before, but it's insane how I got a free trial of Amazon Prime Video, whatever it's called, their streaming service, because I wanted to watch. I don't remember what I was gonna watch, but I watched some show or movie on there recently. This was like 2 months ago, and I forgot to cancel the subscription, so they've probably already renewed it like twice, which is a good reminder. But it's crazy to tell you that once you start scrolling for even like 3 seconds on Amazon Prime Video, it's insane because half of the content is just licensed MrBeast YouTube videos. Like, you're telling me that one of the biggest companies on earth, Amazon.com, doesn't have enough money to make like real shows? You scroll down three bars on Amazon Prime Video, and it starts showing you MrBeast Luxury Expedition with his fuck-ass thumbnail face on the cover. It's actually incredible. It's so funny. Oh, of course, next to MrBeast Games and MrBeast Games Season 2 Strong vs. Smart, the two best pieces of contemporary entertainment that have ever come from the digital age. It's so funny, dude. Like, say what you want about like the other streaming platforms, but at least they have like a lot of stuff on them. Amazon Prime Video has like not that many shows, and then you look, you're like, oh, I'm gonna watch this show on Amazon Prime Video, and then it's like, oh, you actually need a fucking Sky Showtime subscription to watch this. Like, what do you have? What can you offer me with the Amazon Prime subscription? Is it just The Boys Season 5? Because then I'm not that interested anymore, because it wasn't very good. I'm gonna die to Widow, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl? Girl, what the fuck? This is utter sludge, by the way, but that's okay, because this is we're doing the first run. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. Relax, I'll handle this. Okay, that was not that good. I got one needle hit there. That's massive. Ah! I got instant slashed. I'm gonna die. This is the worst Widow fight like ever. This is slash too. Oh god. Okay. Well, we live. Am I gonna hit cross skip, do you think? Can a guy like me hit cross skip on a regular Thursday afternoon? Is that feasible? Do you believe? Because I want to say that I believe. I think that should be fairly doable. Yeah, so, you know, it's a huge day if you want stuff to get angry at when it comes to generative AI. I mean, that's kind of every day these days. Anytime you open your phone, you're like, oh. Here's a new way that generative AI is crumbling the fabric of society for the sake of the profitability for a couple billion-dollar tech companies. Sounds great. Whoop. There we go. You know what's funny? That has nothing to do with anything. On a lighter note, dude, I'm just moving through topics. I don't know if it sounds like this to you, but it sounds like I promise I don't. But it sounds like to me that I have like a list on my desk that has like a as if I'm recording like a podcast or something, and I have a list on my desk of topics to move through. I don't know why. This is just like the way my brain is working today. Maybe the banter's just better when you run TE. You don't have a list? I mean, sometimes I have a mental list of stuff that I want to talk about during the stream, you know? And sometimes I have a bunch of stupid bullshit written down on the notes app on my phone. But today is neither. This is just off the dome. But I had another very strange experience today. So my roommate left last evening. So I'm alone now for like 5 days. And now it's like properly setting in that I've moved out. And I'm gonna be alone for a little while. It'll be weird, you know. It'll feel a little lonely, but that's okay. That's just how it is when you move somewhere and you don't know that many people yet. But I would want you to know that I did like something so well adjusted today. I felt like such a well-adjusted member of society that it scared me. I got up at like 9 a.m. or something, which first of all, that's insane if you're me. Second of all, the first thing I did when I woke up, I was like, I'm gonna make fucking dinner for later, because I'm not hungry now, but I know I'm just gonna waste this time if I do nothing. So I'm gonna make dinner for later. So my ass made some delicious fucking fish in the oven with potatoes and onions and stuff like that at like 10 a.m. like a crazy person. And then I had lunch already set up, you know. So I ate some of that, and now I have a shit ton of that left over in the fridge, just vibing out until when I want to eat it. And I'm so happy about it because it actually tasted so good. And that's what life's all about. So it has a happy ending. This is like a positive little anecdote. Makes house smell like fish in the morning. Great housemate. No one's home! Also, it doesn't smell like fish. Because the fish was frozen until I put it in the oven. And also, it was so good. It's such a simple recipe. So I did that. And now I have like 2 days worth of meals. But it is, you know, there is a sort of Sisyphean nature to life. You know, you really realize when you move out and you have to cook all of your own meals, how much you took for granted, like the fact that your parents made food for you every day. Like it never ends, man. You make a meal and then you have some leftovers. You're like, hey, that's great. But then all of a sudden you have no food and you have to cook again. And don't get me wrong, I love cooking. I think it's really fun and I like it and I find joy in it. And I don't even really mind that it takes time to do, but just like the fact that you have to do it is fucked up. Dude, turns out life was better when you were 8 years old. The nostalgia farmers were right all along. No, I'm joking. Life's pretty good right now. I think I'm gonna be really happy here. I'm excited. No! Hoker! I mean, it was still a decent amount of spines. I'm gonna be happy, I think. It is just like, you know, it's a transition period. It's gonna take some time to get used to. The world's greatest Silksong. By the way. I can already tell we're gonna get the most fucked up Hoker. in all of history. This better be enough. I already kind of doubt it. The vibes are kind of off. Oh my god, the vibe counter. Actually relatively fast given the situation. I'll take that. I have no silk. Thank you. Whoop. Congrats on your transition. No, you've got it all twisted. Trans rights though. It's more the transitioning from being a child to being an adult. Which is funny because I don't really feel like an adult or a child. Even though I'm 20 years old now. Also, I have not even like really registered that I'm 20. It felt like it would be a bigger milestone when it was approaching. But I still catch myself thinking I'm 19, even though it's been over a month now. I don't really identify with being in my 3rd decade yet. Did you see that old clip that I found of you? Oh my god, Cactus, I did see that. So Cactus sent me a clip earlier in the Discord. And it was a clip of me doing a 112 run in like 2022. And it was me saying like, I can't believe I'm hitless up until Moloch. I've never been this like far into this split without taking damage before. And then immediately falling into the spikes. You know, like the exact thing I do on a daily basis today. And I was like, wow, man. Things really never do change. I'm like the exact same guy that I was when I was like 16. Isn't that like a little crazy? Because you like to think that you've changed in meaningful ways. And you have in more subtle ones. And even like larger ones too, I believe. But the guy from then was, I mean, fundamentally still the same guy. I mean, post spawning in, yeah, of course. Once I already spawned in, then, you know, I've crystallized a little bit. But there was a... Before spawning in, that's a different story, okay? Alright, let's hit cross skip, chat. Do you think I can do it first try? I won't say I practiced it, because then I'll jinx it, but I did actually practice it. So now I've jinxed it. You're welcome. El Bozo incoming. If I hit it, then you're all of you who just said no, you owe me an apology maybe. Or no, you don't, but like, I guess it would be nice. What the fuck is this? Guys, I believe I am not hitting cross skip. No! That was so free! I had a free recovery there. We can do the weird backup here. That's okay. Good backup. We take those. We take those. And then we quit out. I mean, I still got the hang of the early game here. This is not like really that slow. It's doing pretty alright. I would even be a little curious. Chat, when I enter Act 2, can you tell me how ahead or behind I was my PB? I'm just curious. I think that would be interesting to know. I think I'm a little slow, right? Has the true ending route changed a lot since you last ran it? Believe it or not, actually no. I feel like every other category has had like some pretty meaningful changes. True ending has just kind of been the same. There's been some small changes since I last ran it. Some, like, I think like a total of maybe 40 seconds of small reroute time saves. Oh my god, I thought I had wings, bro. One day I am gonna grow wings though. A chemical reaction for sure. And it'll be very useful. Oh my god. Pretty hysterical though, that movement mistake. Red Bull gives you wings? No, I was thinking more in sort of like a Tom York kind of way. Why does TE not get Sawtooth Circlet? Believe it or not, I think the Sawtooth Circlet route for TE is like 2 seconds slower than the Evo routes. They're very similar. Did I turn it in there? I think I did, right? It's faster? What? Either way, I think both of them are slower than just going bar bracelet and bar bracelet and apparently that's the meta for TE. It's just like no Evo plus bar bracelet, which is ridiculous and outrageous, and I refuse. I'll learn it. Yeah, because it is like pretty fast. Getting Evo is slow, but it does save itself back. It's just not as fast as just taking bar bracelet. Do you play any instruments? Well, I dabble. Guitar, piano, bass. I guess mainly those three. Some drums too, I used to. Shroop. I think I should be using more flea brews, right? Do we replenish the flea brew bottle in this category? We do replenish the bottle. Okay, well then we're gonna brew away like crazy. Like here, for example. Oh! S tier transition flea brew right there. That was beautiful. Thank you. So this is one of the innovations since I last ran True Ending. We now do middle mossberries. In the old routes, we used to do early mossberries, and some people did late mossberries during the courier segment. But it turns out the fastest one is to do middle mossberries. Like right now. It's like 10 seconds faster, I think. Is there a flea brew that helps you transition? I think it's called estrogen, I'm pretty sure. I have heard that might or might not exist. I don't know if it's yellow and if it makes you increase movement speed. Last I heard, it lets you dash in the air. You can do a mid-air dash, like Madeline Celeste. Hold on. This was a... That's not a flea brew. But I don't know that much about it, so I might be wrong. And then I think if you, like, reconcile with your inner demons or whatever, you can get 2 dashes and your hair turns pink. And all of a sudden Lena Rain starts soundtracking your life. Sounds like a good deal to me, man. Blasted skip me? Blasted skip me! Dude! I have not practiced those at all. That's just like from muscle memory. When was the last category I ran that did blasted skip? What the fuck? Okay, ignore that. What was the last category I ran that did blasted skip? I guess the old hundo route that was judge? That was like... Did all bosses ever do judge route? I think it did, right? The first one? I mean, still, that's like 5 months ago, man. That's crazy. Unk's not washed. Can I do this? No. This is impossible. I'm so stoked about not having to get any craft metal. Craft metal has got to be like one of the most annoying things to collect. Along with like spool fragments. We're about to head into Act 2. It's a good pace. My favorite category from you is back. Good luck with the run. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so excited to run TV. I'm having a good time so far. Also, it's like incredible that we're already like a 4th through the run. That feels so good. Might want to try to sneak a heal here. Nah, we're gonna sneak some silk spears instead. Like a crazy person. Last I checked, 3 HP on you is totally fine. You can hit the second spear there. Nice. You know what I'm sad about when it comes to true ending routes? I'm sad that early Evo. Ooh, what a little rotation there at the end. He kind of cooked there. I'm sad that early Evo ended up being slower. I felt like early Evo had like a level of sauce that few other routes have ever had. Right? That was really clean. Good shit. What was my true ending PB? I think I got a 2:59.28 or something? Just barely sub hour. 42:11 enter act 2 in PB. That can't be right. Has the route changed? I haven't sold to Scrounge. That's one. Am I ahead? What the fuck? Am I ahead of my PB? The route's not the same. No, I haven't sold to Scrounge. And that one might have done early Cloaks of the Choir. Although I'm not sure about that. It might not have done early Cloaks of the Choir. I don't think it's a 1-to-1 comparison. I think the routes are different. But it's very likely that this is at least like a very passable. What the fuck? Was that not the exact same thing I died to yesterday? Sorry, it's been a long time since I've done... It's been so long since I've done Citadel entry movement. This shit is so weird. I mean, it's in my brain somewhere, but also... Not quite, clearly. I need a heal before dancers. But the question is... when to get it? You still have faith Sea of Sorrow is coming this year? Yes. There's nothing to imply that it's not. It would be funny as hell if they delayed it though. I would 100% support them delaying it just for the laughs. I think that would be hilarious. I've already said this, but if I was Team Cherry, I would delay Sea of Sorrow to January 1st just to get some free publicity. Like, oh, of course the Silksong devs delayed the game again. And then they delay it to the first day of 2027. I think that would be insanely funny. And they should do it. That's what I would do. Be a little playful with it, you know? What the fuck was that? Dude, this I haven't done this movement in forever. This is so weird. This like down here, right? Yeah. Do we not get this flea here anymore? We don't. Okay. When do we get it? Can I get a tidbit of knowledge on that one? Check the splits. I don't know the route. Before Harolds. Okay. Do we do it with wings? Oh, I mean, I know how to do that with wings. That's fine. It's with Hunter's Crest, which sucks a little bit, but it's pretty chill. Alright, let's do a good Cogwork Dancers. Also, by the way, I saw a new insane Cogwork Dancers start rotation from Monsteller that genuinely, like, sometimes you see a speedrun strat that genuinely scares you. And I saw one of those on Cogwork Dancers recently, and I saw one of them on Clover Dancers when I was watching the current True Ending World Record this, like, an hour before the stream. I was trying to, like, relearn the fights. Like, the shit that I witnessed, it genuinely scarred me. Beyond, like, recovery. And I'm gonna learn it one of these days. Like, pretty soon, I think, because it saves a shit ton of time. But I kind of have to learn it. This is a really good pattern here. Oh my god! Oh my god, it was such a good dancers! Wow! Am I crazy or was that like insanely good pattern there? Sorry. That was slight misinput there. Kind of ruined it at the end. What the hell is that? Thank you. Now we can quit out. Great Silk Spear. One day I'm gonna make a Blue SR Silk Spear compilation. Because I feel like that's my most reoccurring funny throw. It's just like the complete garbage Silk Spears that hit absolutely nothing. It's like the C-dash fail of Silksong. In Hollow Knight, you know when you charge up your C-dash to like 99.99%, but then you let go slightly too early? And then you just like stand there like an idiot on the ground? That's like the common, the common funny Hollow Knight mistake. I feel like for Silksong, the equivalent for me in terms of like the type of thing that you just go, oh, that's kind of funny, is that, yeah. That was a little spooky. Silksong mistakes? Ah, you can do a Silksong. Yeah, that's true. You can do a similar Silksong failure, for sure. Also, am I crazy or like right now this run's like pretty clean? I'm feeling like I'm just in my element. I'm just playing the game. It's crazy how much like running other categories that are similar in the first half of the run does for you. Because right now I'm literally just vibing. But like supposedly we're doing a whole new category where I would need to like pay attention to the route notes and whatever. I'm just doing the run. And so far so good. That being said, the next segment I'm a little bit unsure about. Because this is Unlock Songclave, right? Like I immediately started throwing when I was congratulating myself for... What the hell? What the hell? Guys? Guys, I've become Chungus? I forgot, I thought I was on the final wave. Okay, I immediately became the biggest Chungus to ever live. What the hell? I forgot a wave there, that's really funny. Oh, comboed! This is Unlock Songclave, right? It's just like the old route? Unlock Songclave, quit out. Bench there. Yes, dude, it's all in my brain. It's all in my brain. It's all in there. It's squelching around. Have you considered reading the notes? I don't need to read the notes. It's by Ventrica too, right? TE buys Ventrica? TE by Ventrica? TE buys Ventrica. That's what my brain says. Is this Dona 1? Oh, yeah, open the strings. I don't think it's Dona 1, guys. I can't with this guy. I'm trying to scrounge around in my brain, okay? I'm scrompling around. And I'm doing my best to scromple around in my brain. So far, it's given me like a whole lot of nothing. Is this bench really fast? I guess it is. Well, we get these two wishes here. Your best is not good enough. Evil Radiohead be like. This one's pessimistic. Ah. Okay, so I gotta remember we don't need to like... Maybe hitting this guy with the block is still... Is this still good rosaries in TE? Probably not. Is that still W rosaries? I'm just gonna assume it's W rosaries. It's not needed in the route. I'm just gonna get it. It's not. Well, who's ever complained at having a little too much money? I need to learn this skip. There's a fucked up, twisted, evil skip you can do here with this lamp bearer, but I don't know it, so I won't be doing it today. Audric, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. How come the music is so dissonant? I think that might be Twitch trying to catch you up to reduce your stream delay. So it speeds up the stream by like 2% every couple bits. So the audio sounds, you know, slightly higher in pitch. So you might want to reload your page if you're having that issue. That's like the common way to fix it. And this is pins, right? Let's see if he still knows the pin part. That I have no idea where that pin went, but I'm assuming it just lying down there. Speaking of great silk spears that are awesome and don't suck in any way. I think it's just lying over here, right? Please? It is. I'll kill you just for the rosaries, I guess. Just for the love of the game. And I do love the game a lot. Hollow Knight Silksong chat. What a game, huh? Pretty good, right? I'm a big fan. I don't know about you. Oh, okay. I guess you're just messing with me. I guess you're just gonna fall down. So what is the pin rotation for the second trap? Is this Ventrica and Bellway and Ventrica? I'm gonna assume. No, Ventrica's later. Ventrica's during the next segment. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. Just Bellway. I know the route. It's in my brain. He's insane in the brain. So I'm pretty sure we don't bench on the goated middle bench of Songclave when we go to like Jubilana Rescued and stuff. So I assume the pins have got to come from somewhere else. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna pick it up. That seems important. I think that's my missing brother too. The Scroungler.
Shove it there.
Really only get one relic in this category. So interesting. It's insane that I remember this route. And you can put remember in quotation marks if you want, if it makes you laugh. But like it's in there. Sure, buddy. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Okay, I haven't looked at the notes a single time yet. Now, is that because chat is shepherding me? You could argue that the answer is yes. But I feel like you're mostly just confirming my suspicions, which I do really appreciate, to be clear. Now we do Dono 1, right? Surely it's now. Surely we need Dono 1. Because we gotta get Sherma in here. So that we can get the Cloakler. You're ahead of PB? Is it crazy that I actually believe you? My PB was, I don't, like, it was a good run when I got it, but it wasn't, like, my potential. And I would like to think that since then, I've improved a lot at Silksong. If that isn't the case, that would be really sad. If I've gotten worse over the last X amount of months. You failed BS2 and died on PB? My true ending PB isn't deathless? Is that true? No? Yeah, that sounded really fishy. Go on my flea brew. Don't do balls! Trabio. Keep your balls to yourself. Double pogo. He's got it. Oh my god, this is kind of a snazzy Trabio fight, man. I'm playing really well right now. Like, hitless so far. Look at that. Avoiding that damage. I'm actually crazy? I'm actually the fucking best person to ever... Oh my god. Excuse me? I'm not joking. That probably is the best Trabio fight I've ever done in any speedrun. Ever. That was insane. Needle 2 Chabio goes kind of crazy, man. Love, absolutely love everything about that. Okay. Don't love whatever this is. There we go. No, your PB is not deathless? My PB isn't deathless? In true ending? Really? I struggle to believe that, but it might be true. I thought my true ending PB was like insane when I got it. I remember being really proud of it. You're really telling me it had a death in it? To be clear, we're talking about the 259, right? Not the 301 that I had on comparison yesterday. Because that one definitely had like a death or something in it. Yes? Are you just being glib and talking about the cocoon skip? Because we didn't know cocoon skip back then? No? It has a real death? In Blasted Steps? What, in Act 1? Well, I guess that's very interesting. Which shard bundles do you get these days? Because I know you get the Wah 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 shard. Oh my god, I haven't done this mistake in ages. I know you get Wah 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 shard now. You get this one. What about Slab? What the hell is this guy doing? He's coming along for the ride. No Slab, okay. Oh my god, I have too much needle damage. Oh wait, I have a great amount of needle damage. That works really well. Okay, so this is Vault Keepers now, right? Surely we leave by that path, right? Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? My ass was going to buy Circlet, bro. Oh, I remember. We leave by Trabio exit, right? I got it. Hold on. It's in my brain somewhere. I've been too conditioned by Circlet slop. Go. Oh no, we're not making that. Do you think this is gonna sub? Oh. So I haven't done this room with Mist in a long time. Do you think this is gonna sub 3, chat? No? If it's deathless, it probably could, right? If you don't die, sure. Okay, so it's straight to... is it straight to Mount Faye, or is it turn in Vault Keepers? I assume turn in Vault Keepers is later, because we can use that for a TPE. What the fuck? You screwed me over. Turn in later. This is the worst movement ever performed. And do we kill any cloaks guys on the way here? Just double checking. No. I think the answer is probably yes, right? Probably 3 bottom ones. Like you 3? That just sounds like sensible routing to me. All pins till slab. So we get these ones. That was correct. Oh, fuck, dude. We have to go. I was going for the Bellway. We have to go to the slab. There's a clawmate in here? What the hell? I'm not sure I know what's going on here. Is this right? Because I don't get this bench at the top anymore, right? So we don't kill the guys up here, do we? Do we kill the guys up here? Or do I just go straight to slab? One? So just the chorister at the top then. One pin in this room. Gotcha. I'll sneak by this guy then. We'll do the classic I'm about to die strat, where you are about to die. Oh. Carmen and Zaza! Oh my god, I forgot they were even here. That's amazing. Whoa, dude! Did you see how that pin stood? Wait, do we need these? No, we don't. This is fucked up, man. I'm like, I need to get the rosaries here and the the spool, the cog heart piece. Trying my damnedest not to die to these guys. These would be some good ass fleabers if I knew what I was doing. Sadly, I don't think I'm that guy anymore. I'm not a route knower. Probably need your shards a little bit. We do use some more Volt Vessels. By the Bellway on the way in, right? That makes sense, I think. Pin drop rate 100% now. Guy who's watching Silksong speedruns on Internet Explorer be like... Yes. It's been like that since maybe October 2025. That's a perfectly normal question, by the way. I'm just being mean for no reason. That wasn't a bad question at all. I'm just being an asshole. Alright. Cocoon skippers. This is genuinely like 30 seconds of free time save compared to PB. Because I don't think we knew about Cocoon skip back then. Back in the day. I might fail it here though. No, that seems good. Nice. Huge. I'm not gonna go for the full Friesler, because that feels really scary. It really shouldn't be, because I was safe to do it. But sometimes you're just not in the mood to go for the full Friesler, you know? You gotta only do the full Friesler when you feel the courage. What the hell is that? Nice. And then it's Fey Flea, right? Woo. This category rules, dude. I'm on a roll right now. We're just cruising. I don't know about you, but I'm so in my zone right now. Like, I don't know how to even, like, describe it. I'm so in my element right now. I'm just vibing. You're 2 minutes ahead of PB? That can't be right, man. That can't be right. Surely PB got Wormways Flea, and this one gets Mount Fey, so it's gonna even out down here. Right? Or something like that? 104.29. What flea did PB get? It got Wormways, right? That matters. That matters a lot. Why is it called Fade Down Cloak when you use it to go up, chat? Are they stupid? Sorry, I just had to bring back an old classic. You know, we're doing some true ending runs these days. You do have to bring back some of the classics. Any gimmick chatters in the chat? True ending was like big gimmick chatter era. Forgot your ult. That's so true. If anyone has any questions about the runs, by the way, feel free to ask away and I'll do my best to explain what's going on. I'm happy to help. If anyone has any questions and you're curious about something, don't be shy, just post it in the chat. And I'm happy to explain. Type shit. It's so funny how my words per minute go up to like 3 times when I do that. Alright, Eminem. That's an awfully hot silk shot. Should I shoot it on the president? Probably not. I don't know what Eminem sounds like. Bellway Flea! You're real? Oh, that was right though. That's literally how you do this. 2 down. And then we go to get Evo. Still 45 seconds ahead. That's insane. I'm literally learning the category. Oh, shoot. It's Dono, right? This is right? Probably the worst flea brew in human history. Might be the best one ever done. And TE does beetles, right? Both donos? I hope I have the shards for that. Because theoretically I only have a beast shard and a kit, right? No? One shard bundle? No, I have 2. You're right. Chat, it's time to get Evo! I'm so excited. I've missed this so much, man. You're gonna... Dude, this category goes so hard when you get Evo. Too bad there's like no more bosses in Act 2. It's so funny. TE is hilarious. Because there's like no bosses in Act 2. I'm pretty sure the only bosses we have left in Act 2 are conch flies, Lace 2, and Grandmother's Soul. Is that right? That's right, right? No Grohl, no... Well, High Hall's Gauntlet is another one. Skull Tyrant. Yeah, Skull Tyrant. That's hilarious. Oh, fuck. Was I supposed to get Snare Setter? Yes? Oh, you get it on the exit? You get it after? Okay, yeah, okay. I'm failing upwards. I'm failing upwards. Holy shit, dude. I'm not joking you, I almost forgot about Snare Setter. Would have been probably the funniest mistake to ever do it. Is this a quit out or do you just run down? I think you just run down, right? It seems extensive for a quit out. Yeah, it's just a nice little drop. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle, chat. Why is it called the fade down cloak when blue uses it to fail upwards? True! You gotta die, right? For the entries? You gotta die. I think I already killed one of those in Act 1 if I was smart. That's the flea brew of the century. Probably do a transition brew and then you use it for the running here too. I'm gonna open this rosary string because I assume there's no reason I shouldn't. And then we're gonna do this donation. 333! And now we go to conch flies. Atlador. Oh, that makes sense. That was the slab. Guys, the notes have lied to me. Oh, it's 1 up. Wait, what? No, wait. We're supposed to bench it. No. It was right. The notes have not lied. No, that's also wrong. Yep. It's here. That's a groundbreaking 5 Bellway travels for a single little bench. Equip Snare Setter. What the fuck? I assume I was meant to, like, open my lockets for that. What are the 2 memory lockets we get in this category anyway? It's one for... No, we don't need one for injector band, right? That's baked in. There's one... Holy man. I bet this is still fast. Okay, that didn't seem so fast. It goes better when you get hit with the swing stick. Just saying. Who's ready for some Evo damage? So chat, our needle actually mogs the Silk Spear right now a little bit. Just a little though. That was pretty bad. Injector band is gone, you shouldn't get it. Well, doesn't it literally save time if you don't heal that much? Or if you heal not very little? Because it takes 6 seconds to get, but you save if you heal for more than 6 seconds worth of time. Wahoo! One of the best voice lines. Technically most optimal. So I should do Trabio Mirror then, is what you're saying? You're saying Trabio Mirror is the best tool in the game? Because that's what I'm hearing. You should do nothing, blue tools suck. That's insulting to my culture. I'm literally blue, man. How could you say that? Excuse me? Wait, is this gonna cook us with Evo? I'm sure the new strat covers it. Hold on. That's not how you do that. Guys, I'm being a chungus. So this is just the 2 fleas, no just the 2 fleas in Chakra Scene. And then down to Wawa Shard plus Quit Out. Okay, Chakra was apparently second. But I saw her anyway. Why was I supposed to equip the snare setter here? Just because I'm gonna have it later? I guess that makes sense. For conch flies. Oh, I was supposed to use it on conch flies. Do I need to kill a Wah for an entry or something? Am I gonna get hit by the new stare? Is new going to kill me point blank range? With a shot to the head? More likely than you think. You already have extras? That's huge. What the hell is this? Spool what? Spool? I assume this is Sharma rescued, right? What the hell? Wait, so now I do Vault Keepers, right? To TPE this? Because I haven't spoken to Sharma. No? Just regular TPE? Or what? No, Cloak Slap 1! Cloak Slap 1 plus, elevator skip, right? Holy, he knows, dude. He knows a route. I benched, right? I'm gonna do it again. Do I remember this cycle? Oh, it's not much of a cycle. At least not the way I do it. Okay, it's like a needle strike, and then you nuke this guy with a needle strike. Don't do it that way. I'm up on rosary, so this is okay. I think you get just these two, right? Or do you get the third one too? Grand Read Room is better than Steam Cycle? Gotcha. I forgot the strat for this one, but it was the needle strike up with Evo one-shots. I remember that. The route knower has logged on. Am I still ahead of my PB? I kind of doubt it, right? Okay, I'm gonna show you the best strat in speedrun history. What you're about to see is potentially the best thing you've ever seen. Whoa! Pretty good, right? You can bonk that guy so his cloak falls all the way down here. Alright, check it out. Unk still got it. Four, 5, 6. Oh, too high. I always slide past it. So just wait till you see the title card, right? And then you can quit out. I assume that was good. I don't know. You might even be able to quit out slightly before the title card.
Ahoy.
Hello.
Ahoy.
Just waiting. Oh yeah, I just break the walls to pass the time.
Ahoy.
Wait, so Zodium, you're saying this is faster? Do you need to flea brew for it to be faster? You brew, but yes. A great battle is surely brewing. And begin. If you're nothing without the brew, then maybe you shouldn't have it, Spider-Man. Please, Mr. Stark, I'm nothing without this flea brew. Oh my god, he knows the strats. He knows, man! Ah! Oh, the Grand Reads let you charge Evo! Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, hi. I guess it kinda did. Just like in a sick and twisted sort of way, and not in the good sort of way. I don't really remember how to fight the Morticians with this level of damage output. So guys, it's very possible that you're about to see potentially like the stupidest or funniest thing you've ever seen. You can kind of pick what you think of it. Oh my god, and you don't even need the Surgeon's Key. This might be the best category. Hi, Sharma. Okay, so I don't... the needle strikes are kind of good with Evo. Is it like this? Oh my god, you do! Wait, I still remember. Dude, clawline tech is so ancient. I still remember how to do it. That's crazy. You can just needle 3 times. Yeah, but this is like way cooler, so I don't care. Unless it's faster to just needle 3 times. I will be doing clawline slop on Lace's scream attacks, because I honestly don't know what else to do. Huge. Huge! And now it's Dono. That's the wrong menu. It's Dono plus Vaultkeeper's Melody. Turn in cloaks. Do I have enough cloaks? Looks like I do. What are you doing for the 1-year anniversary of Silksong? I'm probably like doing an all achievement speedrun or something. That seems fun. I don't know if I need to open that. 212%? Yeah, but it's Silksong, so I think we just do the all chivos. Oi. Do you get 2 cylinders here or just the one? Just one, okay. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, dude, this route is so streamlined. It's incredible. Don't even need any extra cylinders. They got the rosaries all figured out, man. That's beautiful. It's like watching a beautiful tapestry get painted right before your eyes. The most seamless route ever constructed. And then we quit out here. Tapestries don't get painted. That's true. They don't. That they famously are are not painted. That's true. They are woven. Last I checked. And then the Jubilant are rescued. You know, chat, it's insane tech to have made a video about the true ending route. Because it's still in my brain. One of the few categories where the Memoriam bench is still a thing. Oh, how I've missed you, Memoriam bench. Probably need a killick for the entry count. Oh shit, I forgot how to do this. That actually kind of looked right. Wait! No, I didn't, dude. That was perfect. Oh yeah, we go up the left side, right. That was exactly what that was supposed to look like. That's like one of the scarier bits of this category. Just trying to do that. Don't kill me, please. 3 HP is a little spooky. I gotta be real with you. And then we get a needle strike here. Pow. Go, my Evo. Holy needle damage. Okay, holy Hornet taking damage. Your 1 HP king has been crowned. Okay, how do we do this again? No circlet or nothing, dude? I'm scared. Turns out it's totally fine. Oh, woo! Okay, so we gotta figure out what our freaking tool situation here, because actually what's going on? I'm gonna open the lower locket. I'm just gonna slot them now. That feels wise. And oh, we can slot injector band tool. Why not? Chad, I already killed a mauling, right? Fairly certain. Alright. Spear so good as Brittany? Oh my god. Snare so good it's drum. Wait, they don't go. They don't jump at the. They don't get one shot by the snare setter. What happened? The zero crafting kit Andrew has logged on. Turns out you do in fact need to tap them once, I think. That's very funny. Did not know. Well, note to self. Victim of 5 HP gaming? It wouldn't have been. I wouldn't have been a victim if I just knew that my snare setters didn't one-shot them. I thought we did this shit in True Ending back in the day and it was totally fine. Am I crazy? How much? I would like to return my snare setter. It's defective. I could have sworn I did this strat in TE. Have I Mandela affected that into existence? Or did I just flail around like an idiot here? Yes? Well, good to get your memory corrected. That's crazy, man. We were just going in there full send? No snare setters or nothing? Check out this drop though. Oh my god, he still got it. Oh, good corner right there. I don't know if that was really fast, but it felt pretty cool. Good movements. Nice. The reports are being told about the Putrefied Ducks Bellway. I'm getting reports about the Putrefied Ducks Bellway. I'm hearing rumors about a supposed mythical piece of travel infrastructure. I'm getting Did you not play after Putrefied? Oh yeah, I did. I just forgot about it now because I was like, oh, we're just here to get the Fleetopia scene. Don't worry, it wasn't like a routing flaw, it was just like classic Blue Star Chungus. I'm sure this is faster though. What did he reset once he got to that area? So we need to see the lake. So once you get there, you can just quit out. All we need to do is see the lake so that the fleas know that the Hornet can tell the fleas that they can move there. So it's just one of the weird requirements for getting to Act 3. Check this out though. I'll compliment the throwing I just did on the routing stuff by playing like an absolute gamer. Perfect. I didn't even practice that. That's just squelching around in the brain. That's lying around. When am I gonna learn clockwise rotation, by the way? Who knows? Spine journal entry? Am I not up on entries? I think I'm up, so I'm gonna skip the spine. I don't know where you would even get it from. Or maybe on the way down you're supposed to get it? On the way up. I think I'm good. I'm gonna risk the new stare. I'm gonna risk having to face New's wrath. her completely justified rage. Good movement. You're now 130 behind PB. That's not surprising given that I forgot the route. Oh my god, we have this path unlocked. That's crazy. So then we just... Oh. Do I need to keep Memoriam bench here? Or can I bench? I can bench, right? What the fuck? How do I do this again with this crest? There we go. That's not very hard. Whoa! There was a guy there. What the fuck? Huge news for guys who want me dead. I'm gonna assume that I can bench here. And if that's not true, then that's someone else's problem. Why not Wanderer's Crest? In such a short run, it's really slow to get another crest. Wanderer's Crest takes a long time to pick up, and it's just as good in terms of DPS as Hunter's Crest, the evolved version, at least. How do we do this again? I forgot the strat here. We're just gonna go like this. Also forgot how to do that, but that's okay, because we're just gonna do some bullshit instead. Check this out, guys. One of the perks of having Hunter's Crest. Woo. Later. Nice. Very clean. Now, High Owl's Gauntlet with Needle 2. We do have Evo, but Needle 2, no Volt Filament Spear. Let's see if I remember this. I'm leaning towards no, honestly. Let's see if I still got it. That looked pretty good. Does Blue SR know what he's doing? Shocking. Dude, Evo has the sauce, man. I'll say it. Evo is the most sauced up upgrade. There are other upgrades that do more for you, but Evo is undoubtedly up there in like amount of sauce that it has. There's pretty a great snare setter. I'm gonna heal here though. Don't worry. Oh my god, Injector Band! Dude, I got used to healing without Injector Band for like the last decade. That's just a luxury. Maybe this is the best category. It's just a little treat you get if you're running TP, bro. 4 hits to kill a guy? But 1 spear and 1 needle hit? You're 1 hit away. You're 1 hit away, thank you. These are the only waves that I'm like befuddled by a little. Guys. I thought I hit that, but I guess I didn't run far enough. This is the learning run, so that's okay. I mean, surprisingly good. My high owls was surprisingly alright. I think I was doing pretty well there, yeah. Watch out. Oh, thank you. If only you told me sooner. I think we're gonna do 2 runs today, chat. It'll be a slightly longer stream. But I think doing a baseline just to get a comparison and then doing a proper run. I think that's where it's at. You would have been 1 shot if I had Evo. Guys. Oh my god, you get literally, you can heal 50 times a second for free with Injector Band. So you might ask, how come I'm still getting hit? That's, listen, life's complicated, right? What about a cheeky little snare setter that does jack shit? They still die really fast though. Oh, don't do that. Whoa! Oh my god. There was a weird slope on the ceiling there that almost killed me. How about a little... Oh yeah, this arena is drastically worse than the other one. I gotta remember, I gotta learn my Silk Spear lineups again. That's really the main thing. Oh, beautiful. And I gotta learn how to kill this wave. This wave I need to relearn how to do without circlet. Cause like when you fight it with circlet, you just kind of like do it before, you just kind of kill them before there's any guys on stream. How about some here spears that hit both? Oh, beautiful! Oh my god, that was actually really good. Cool. Well, I should have practiced high halls. I was kind of more worried about Carmelita and Clover Dancers and stuff and Lost Lace, which I think was a good call. But if I had done a run through of this before the stream, that wouldn't have happened. So that's, you know, that's my bad, I guess. Does Circlet really not save time in TE? It's tied with Evo, and I think Evo is more interesting. As nice as Circlet is, I think Evo is more fun. You know, it's a change of pace. Circlet is better on LP. I see. Who's ready for a Lace 2 fight? I'm excited for Lace 2. You know, a classic needle spear lace fight. Pretty stoked about it, if you ask me. How are you enjoying True Ending so far, chat? Does it feel like home? To me, it really does. It really does feel like home. I'm like so comfortable running this category. Even though it's been half a year since I did so. And you make progress through the run so quickly. We're an hour 30 in. We're already at fucking Lace 2. All bosses is fun too. I think all bosses might be where it's at. I think that's like the perfect length. I mean, 3 hours is really long already, but 3 hours is like, that's not long enough for a full stream. If you do one all bosses run, that's a full stream, you know? I would love to run more all bosses. I can definitely improve it. We actually have a good leaderboard position in all bosses too. Like, I'm okay. What if you were That's pretty funny. I said this was the baseline run. That's pretty hilarious though. Top 10 things to not do. I literally walked in and just face tanked like 10 times in a row. That's awesome. More of that, please. We're just setting a, oh my god. We're just setting a fun comparison. How am I dying with injector bend, bro? Shouldn't be possible. This rules. Don't worry, I'll have a good act 3, okay? I'll have a good act 3. You know it. How about some of this? Hold on, I need to... Sorry, I was practicing Lost Lace right before I started the stream. My brain is kind of scrambled on regular Lace. That's what's getting me here. Okay, I'm trying to do swag strats here. There we go. Oh my god, you fell in the... I'm just hitting the claw line strats because I think they look cool. They're not actually like that optimal. My Evo! Yes, I need to bring back my Evo, man. That's such a good bit. I love my Evo. Oh no, our Evo! That was atrocious. Just like the worst fight right there. It took the amount of time it should take to do this in any percent, where you have one less needle upgrade and no Evo. You've done worse? I mean, I did literally just die. So I guess that's true. Like that time you died in 2 seconds, we're on the same wavelength, Eggnode. Great minds gorb alike. Excuse me? Can I jump? Ooh! What does Gorb sound like again in Hollow Knight? Gooba! Something like that, kinda. Underrated Twitch emote right there. Someone posted the Gorb Glorp emote that I have. That's never been used in chat before. I've like never seen anyone use that. It's Glorb. He's a little too yellow, I think. Like that's too what the fuck? Where am I? Oh, sorry, there. He's a little too neon green, I think. A little too bright. Looks like broccoli. True. Ada! Ada! That's not right. There we go. I'm learning. Okay, so now this is where we would have done Four Brothers in the old route, right? But now we do Act 3 Four Brothers because it's faster. Fairly sure. I think we just float up, right? Can't believe this is like the best way to get to Farfields. Dude, I'm hitting every single speed up float here. Are you seeing this? So we're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna do Act 3 Four Brothers, which is like 10 seconds faster. I have some fun strats for you here during this next section that I think are gonna be very interesting. I can skip out on this cloak now, right? Because I can just get it during couriers, the final one. Fairly sure. We get the cloaks of the choir. We got a real fun set of little Volt Vessel pogos coming up. And fun is very, very generously used here, just to be clear. So we're gonna pick up Krabba Clearing, and then we're gonna run back through here, and we're gonna get the cloaks of all of these. Just like that. So we get enough cloaks. And we should have 11 by the end of this when we get these two. Although don't fall into screen transition, because that would be very funny. Okay, now check this out. We are going to do a cheeky little Volt Vessel Pogo to get up here. Because it's actually way faster to do these stray craws than it is to do the craw arena for the craw pelts. It's about 20 seconds, I was told. I mean, provided we do it well. And provided we get, like, a relatively acceptable craw cloak drop rate. That seems pretty good to me. Then we drop down here. We need the big ones to not drop 3 on every kill. And I'd love to keep Evo too. I think we go down to these two, and then you kill this one, and then you kill this one, and then you get both of those. Do you need these rosaries? I'm not sure if you do. Oh. Can probably line up a crazy Silk Spear here. That's how I imagine you would do that. Also, here's a cheeky little new strat that I learned. In just a second. Check this out. You can needle strike this wall, and then you don't have to go around. So I better get enough cloaks here. Hopefully. Yeah, exactly enough. And then we just quit out. And that's a really, really, really fast pelts. Just like that. And now we're going to do another Volt Vessel Pogo. That I'm a little scared about. I think we turned this in, right? I imagine. So this section is going to be really hard because there's 3 Volt Vessel Pogos we need to do here. And all of them, I can't mess up a single one because if I do, I won't have any Volt Vessels to do the Groll skip. So it's a really, really scary section incoming. Because we have five snares and 5 Volt Vessels. And we're going to be using a grand total of 4 of them for the skips that we're doing. And I'm going to try to go for all of them because I think that would be really cool. There's a really cursed one in Bilewater that's, we call it the Chakra Volt Vessel skip. How do you do this? This is just the top. How does this go again? It's top, I would assume it's actually pill and tip after. You would do it's tax and then top lap and then you do a bottom lap for Green Prince, right? Yeah, so you would get Roach Guts first. So we're doing Roach Guts here. And Roach Guts are important. So the last lap is just the 6 cloaks and then turn in this and then Chakra Green Prince, right? So we just go straight up to Sinner's Road. I feel I can see this map in my head. Oh my god. The map is visible in my brain. If I close my eyes, chat, I see all of Farloom branching out in front of me. Do we get this chest? Might not actually need the chest in the route. It seems like a fast bit of rosaries though. We do get the chest. How do you do this again? It's like this? I think I hit you. Oh my god, it actually worked. And I'm gonna die actually. We gotta be a little careful here. These are generally needle strikes, I think. Thank you. Okay, I'm kind of melting them actually. I'm playing really well. Don't pogo me. Oh. And I think we get this key here because we need the key for Green Prince. So I think we can needle strike you in the ceiling, maybe. Oh, nice. How's this for a kill? Oh, 2 hits. Nice. That looks pretty good. I didn't. Turns out I know the strats, man. Ow, that's very rude. There's also a crazy way to get this flea here, but I just don't really trust. Bilewater is really scary. Bilewater, this is a terrifying section. So bear with me here, because this could get really, really gross. This could get nasty. And I'm a little scared about it. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna pray that the snitch fly. I'm just gonna heal before then. You know what? I know what's good for me. Excuse me. Holy! What the fuck did I even? Oh my! Excuse me. Tool assisted speedrun? Is that you? What did I just do? Dude, I went full task mode. What the hell was that? Okay, I'm gonna try it. I looked this one up. I know how to do it. It's like this. Oh! This is buyout maps, right? No. It's in the next section. I actually hit it, dude. I actually hit the Volt Pogo. Okay, so now we got 3 for the. So for this final Volt Pogo, I know a two Volt Vessel variant, but we're gonna try to hit the 2 variant, and then we have 1 for backup. There's also the 3 variant, but because I have 3, I'm gonna do the 2. Also, it's just better to do the 2 variant. Better. Uses less snares. So this is open shortcut at the top, and then quit out snare setter. I'm pretty sure. Okay, come on. You've run hundo. You know how to do this. You gotta get every little inkling of height there. Beautiful! Beautiful! That one's a little tricky with the Hunter's Crest, actually. I don't know if you need to even open that. That was so good. What a great Bilewater section, man. I don't think I've ever locked in like that in my life before. What the hell? Why did I go so beast mode there? What was that? So we can delay new here, I think. If I'm being a really greedy little guy. Hit the Volt Vessel again here. We're gonna quit out here one more time. You do not want to delay new optimally? Why is that? Does that have to do with when you replenish your tools, you'll have 6 instead of 5? Because that would be the only reason I could assume for that being... Yes, okay. Turns out I have a pretty good grasp of this whole speedrunning thing. So the SQ replenishes the tools. Okay, note to self. New later. Thank you. Thank you. Sneak by you? Okay, I guess they hate me. Okay. Bart, I don't mean to alarm you. Actually, Bart, you should be alarmed. Start screaming right now, Bart. Babo, thank you for the gifted... Ah! Thank you for the gifted subs. That's very nice of you, though. Thank you so much. That's really stupid. That was the last one I had to kill there. It's funny how I do some segments insanely well, and then I turn around and do like... Excuse me? Really? Really? Well, it speaks for itself, I think. That's pretty much exactly what I was trying to explain. Now I need to go get my fuck ass cocoon, man. God damn it. Stop running away! You just chuck those Volt Vessels off the edge? Listen. Life's hard sometimes. Let's go up Lugoli's shaft. Hello, Lugoli! Can you hear me? Can you hear the faint clapping from the distance, chat? How do you do this again? Like that? Yep, okay. That seems right. Is my shell shard economy in shambles now because I fucked up? Might be a little. Probably. Yeah, that's exactly what you want to do here. So I always like to say that step 1 is jumping into the muck water. Use 2 volt in the bile water instead of 3. Well, ideally you use 2. I don't know how tightly routed it is, and I don't know how good I've been at picking up shards over the span of the... But I'm up on Rosary, so worst case we just buy a shard bundle. I think it's okay. We're doing great, we're doing great, we're doing great. This is a really good, like, relearning sort of run. And we get to buy all the maps. You know, we get to vibe out here. There you go. Later, Chakra. And now we say hi to the Green Prince. Just like that. I think I can just quit out right away, I think. Nice. Okay. That's good. Also, Babo, again, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. So I already know we're going to have a crazy fake gold here. Please don't hit me with the new stare. Please, I'm begging you. Don't do it. I think this might be the category where it's the most likely that we get hit by the new stare. Could happen to... Bro, how? Bro, how? Unfortunately for me, that might be the funniest thing. That's the funniest thing. 2 more? I need 2 more Brand new journal entries. I don't think I got a single. Ah, it was the mite. I didn't get a single mite before. I see. Chat's hitting me with the new stare right now. God damn it. Yeah, I think I skimped out on the far fields, guys. That's definitely possible. No! Runso 96 entries. She has to hit you with a new stare. That's unfortunate for I can't speak. Unfortunately for me, that might be the funniest thing that I've ever done. I don't think we even need this locket, do we? I'll pick it up, but I think it's just wasted on us. I think I was supposed to do the arena skip now, but I don't have an arena to skip off because I already just did it. I think that's it. I'm assuming you do that unless... Can I... It's the most impossible jump of all time. This is my first playthrough. Welcome, everyone. Blind playthrough because I looked at the eclipse for too long. Oh my god. What is this again? What? Oh, it's just here. Yep. That might be the best movement up. That's got to be the worst speedrunner I've ever seen. So it would seem. It's courier time! I think maybe. Is it courier time? What the fuck? Where am I going, bro? Bellway travel? Trail's End? No? Is it courier time? What am I doing here? I think we don't need Donut 1 right away. Oh, it's Trail's End first! Or is this after? Before or after? No, it is couriers. Okay. This is just like this is no? No? Is it Trail's End first? It's courier. Chat, you're not making any damn sense. Anyway, let's go do Silver Bells. It's time for the best wish in all of Silksong. Nope. Oh, dang it. One out of 3? That's crazy. That one's gold. All that glitters is gold, and only shooting stars break the mold. How does the lap look again? That's 2? Wait, that's tech. Wait, I know the Silver Bells lap. It's like this, right? Then up here, check, check, check. Nothing! You're not dead, are you? Yeah. Nope. We're gonna room reload. Because they hate us. That's 2, chat. We are very unlucky. Wait, maybe this is the worst category. Maybe this is the worst category, chat. That's 3. Fuck. I need to not get hit too. Wait, maybe True Ending actually sucks? Maybe this is the worst speedrun. Chat, I'm starting to think that this is actually the worst speedrun. That's 4. Nothing! Dude, they fucking hate me. 5? I felt the vibes on that one, but I was misguided. 6? No? No 6? How about 7? 6? 6? How about 7? No? Oh my god. Oh my god. 7! One more, come on. Do it on this lap, I beg you. No? Oh my god, we have to do another lap? Oh my god, please! No, there's no silver! Well, that, I feel like that has some room for time save. Don't you? Alright. Now we gotta hit the Carmelita statue, Skip. 8 out of 23. I don't think you counted it right. Sometimes they don't show up because they hate you. I think that was like an 8 out of 40 or something. I think we do, it's 6 spawners per lap, I'm pretty sure. Only counted bells that actually fell? Oh, okay. Well, then that's wrong. If they get stuck in the ceiling, that's even worse. Because then they disable the spawners. It's supposed to be fixed on this patch, but, you know, in that kind of, like, it's not actually fixed sort of way. They hate me because they ain't me, man. The silver bells, that is. Oh. Excuse me? What did I just do? They ate me? Num 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 num. Okay. Well, we made it. Can I get a PB comparison right about now? We're like 2 minutes behind, right? Not more? Definitely more. At least we can't get song claved, right? At least Silver Bells is enough RNG for us. At least we're free from getting song claved. And then we do Dono 1 here, right? Count Dracula bells. The count is counting bells. Bell home key 2 hours flat. Fuck. That's post chakra, isn't it? Whoa, wake up! Bone bottom me. Oh fuck. Alright. Let's go, guys. Now we can book it straight through the bell vein. This is the only redeeming part. Alright, now we gotta get some flint beetles too. And you have to not bonk anything because we're carrying the courier's rasher. Loki, this is nothing when you've done 100% chat. This is absolutely nothing when you've done the 100% courier segment. This is just chill. We're just vibing. You know, this is just movement, you know? I am gonna break the package in some really embarrassing way. Can I afford to Volt Vessel this? I'll toss through you your way. Just to feel something. Bang. That was really good. Am I actually doing this one without taking damage? I'm not joking, that might even be like a first if I do that. Which is hilarious given that I ran this category for like 3 months straight. No comments. I would prefer not to speak. And I need one more cloak. Just remember that. We probably need to go here. Wow! Whoops. My Evo! It's broken! What is the rotation here? I don't know even if the needle slash is that worth it. The needle strike. Why did they name it a needle strike? That shit is so confusing, man. Oh, the needle strike? Oh, that's the thing that you... It's not when you strike something with a needle. It's a special strike that you have to charge up. Makes no fucking sense. Why couldn't they call it the needle art, like in Hollow Knight? Doesn't make any damn sense, man. Just to confuse me in particular. One, two. Okay, I did not count that at all in my head. But there's our donation. And chat, is Bellhome Key a TPE or not? I'm trying to remember. Can you do donation 2 and just straight up get Bellhome Key? I think it is a TPE, right? That's what we use Trail End for. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I mean, still, this run's pretty solid. Like, all things considered. The fact that I went in, like, not remembering the route and just throwing in, like, a run. Check out this snare drop, by the way. Where do you stop it? You probably know a good timing for that. I should just do this other snare drop. Still pretty fun. You're gonna get a flea over here? If we can. If we can. I mean, I need to, so it would be great if we could. I'm kind of schmoving it, though. Vibe count bin face. Is he winning, chat? I hope he wins. I mean, that's obvious. He's running against Nigel Farage, but like... It's obvious I hope he wins. Whoop. Hello, Chakra.
Yes,
Yeshgano, Ushkano. Yay, Chakra! True ending is kind of awesome, chat, because it's like the nicest mix of brevity and cool content. You know, you get to bum rush through all of the cool Act 3 stuff and stuff without having to like pick up 1,000 items that you are never gonna use. You're about 4 minutes behind. That's good. That's good for this run. Considering I died once to Hyle's Gauntlet, once to Lace 2, and once to... Do I have anything to turn in here? I don't. I just get this, right? Once to Trails End, or once to Juby Rescued, once to Forgetting the Thing, another to... Yeah, this is a good run. So like a solid 302 or something like that. That would be... I think that would be something to be proud of if I got a 302 on the first run back. And then we have a fun comparison, right? That we can run against. How do you think... What do you think about a 255, chat? Do you think a what's top 5 right now in True Ending? I think top 5 right now is like a 5-0, a 254. I think we might be able to get that, maybe. I need to get like a lot better, but like, I think it's doable. A runner, there was a runner who posted a top 5 time today, I think. Smart guy says buy shards. We are supposed to, right? Or what does the route say? For Act 3? Is it shards or is it Hell Room bundle? Also, huge tech. I didn't travel with the fleas. That's incredible. How does he do it? Is it faster to equip Flea Brew for these segments? I think it probably is, right? I don't know when you'd equip it. I guess post couriers would be the play. I don't know. I'll have to watch the record or something. All right, take me to Songclave. Also, nice to have some finally have some freaking Ventricas, right, chat? Shard bundles if need be. Where am I supposed to bench here? It's bench at Silken Soul, right? At Songclave. It's always bench at Songclave. Nothing else makes sense. Oi! Isn't it great? We're already at Act 3, man. This might be the best run. He's got so much dialogue. No, we aren't, but almost. Almost. I think the benchmark is gonna be the sub 2 hour Act 2. I don't know how doable that is. Plus 5 minutes is great for de-rusting. Yeah, I'd say so too. Considering like the deaths and stuff. True ending is way more of a like you're not allowed to die type category than say, you know, something else like Hundo or All Bosses. Well, All Bosses is kind of there too, but Hundo is very much like you can die and lose 40 seconds and it doesn't matter because you can recover it because the run's so long. True ending is like the, you know, you just gotta lock in true ending. There's nothing you can do, you just gotta play it. Isn't that every category? Yeah, if you're good, but I'm not good. So that's why it's different for me. Hornet Statuette? Surely tech, right? If you're SQing here. That's gotta be fast. Maybe even this one. Maybe that's only fast with Circlet. Why'd you break the statuette? It's just a baked-in cashback program for my shell shards that I donated. Or maybe you buy shards from Forge Daughter. I wonder what the tech is. Flying, what's the tech? What's the tech here? Buy after Trail's End. Okay, so it is buy shards, and it's not like... Because first of all, I feel like I could probably skip the chest in Sinner's Road, right? Well, I was up on Rosaries for other reasons. Getting the bundle, the beast shard in the other place isn't fast? Is that faster than buying? Because I felt like it would be faster than buying. Maybe not, though. Take me to GMS. I don't know how many shards you even need in Act 3 in True Ending. Because the fights are so few, right? This is Flea Brew also. You'd be at 50 after chakra buyout. Oh, okay. So then... Wait, so you do need the chest or not? I'm confused. I don't know what that means. But I'm just gonna assume it means... something. What the fuck? There we go. Alright, let's enter Act 3, everyone. You do need the chest. Okay, gotcha. Hello? 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 Thank you. Incredible auto-modded first time chat. I saw that. That was pretty funny. I don't think it got... Maybe it didn't get auto-modded. Maybe that was just a first time chatter. Okay, it's fun to actually have to fight Grandmother Silk. Isn't that a fresh change of pace? Oh god. He says, about to die. Go, my Evo. Holy. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Anything interesting happen? Well, we have to actually fight GMS. That's kind of interesting, right? I think if I had the sauce, I would have poured some Volt Vessels on you too. Chat, my spear GMS is so washed. I do not remember how to fight her with spear. Any percent runners are laughing in the chat right now. Surprised I got that needle hit. What are these spikes doing here? What's going on? Thank you, thank you. Nice. She got rid of the whole ass floor, man. Alright, nice. We're about to enter Act 3. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I think. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna run some ads so that we don't get pre-rolls for the rest of the stream. Or for a little while, at least. BRB. Back. Hello, everyone. What's going on with you? Are you vibing so far? How are we doing? How are we doing? You should stand up. Oh, you're so right. Hold on, I'm raising my desk chat. We're locking in for Act 3. And everyone knows that when you lock in for Act 3, you gotta stand up, man. We're going beast mode. The game, yeah, the gameplay is about to be elevated. That's right. To the next level. Okay. I'm not joking with you. I think I genuinely am capable of getting an insanely good Act 3. Because I'm so well practiced on Act 3. I did a couple fights of the Act 3 boss fights before the stream to make sure that I know how to do it. And I gotta tell you, man, it was like riding a bicycle. I was able to go beast mode on Carmelita, Seth, and Nihilith. Like you won't even believe it. How beast mode I was going. Pale Stag, you know. Clover Dancers. Are you ready? Let's do it. Here we go. Act 3. Let's go. Let's send it. We won't be able to believe it. I'll prove to you that I can be good at the game. I'll prove to you. Thank you for the good luck, Alienade. I appreciate that. I need all the help I can get. Because this is hard, you know? I have to do boss fights without circlet. It's like, you know, it's like cutting your arms off. And then having to fight someone to the death, but with no arms. I'm getting like a ghost circlet syndrome. You know? You know, like when people lose their limbs in a traumatic accident. And they can feel their ghost limb. Phantom pain. Yeah, that. Like I'm getting ghost circlet syndrome. Because I'm unfurling my cloak in combat like a Chungus, even though it doesn't do anything. We will be healing. We will be doing the good old classic not dying strat. This one's a new one I'm pioneering recently. What do you think? Phantom Mist? No, that's a different person. I am familiar with them too, though. We go way back, Phantom Mist and I. I miss Circlet, man. Strat works pretty good. Ignore the part where I had to heal, though. You can do that way better if you don't get dinked by that first guy. Just have to play a little bit more aggressive so that you can kill them before. Can we get some Shermas in the chat? Sherma, save me! Sherma's actually the goat of Silksong. Sherma, without Sherma and Ballo, who brings us to the abyss, it would be Jover. All of the other NPCs, they don't really do anything. With Sherma and Ballo, I guess Caretaker too, he kind of fucks everything up. And then we get to go fix it. Okay, so we go left here, right? Okay, so it's Fleabrew up, Volt Vessels down, which is cursed and evil, but that's how it's gonna be, man. That's unfortunately the way that my practice save states have been organized. So I'm gonna have to play the cursed punishment of having tax be up even though you throw them on the floor, which is insanely cursed. Hello, Green Prince. Because for some reason, all of the top runners who made the save states, they're crazy. So even though the attacks go down on the floor, and even though the Volt Vessels are up during the Tool Pogos, for some reason they put the Volt Vessels, and I'm too lazy to go and change all my save states, so I'm just gonna have to tank it, I think. So yeah, tax are up and Volt Vessel is down, even though it makes no fucking sense. And I will actually need your help to remember that, because I will be doing some throwing Fleabrews at the enemy, most likely. I don't know why. I don't know why you would do tax are up and Volt Vessels is down. It doesn't make any sense. Also, this fight is actually kind of hard in this category, so I need to lock in a little bit here. If I could hit the boss, that would be cool. be a great first step. That's kind of good. I need Evo. I need Evo. Evo, I need you. Lock in. Come on. Also, I think you're supposed to combat brew on this fight, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Most of the Volt Vessels were expended there. Can I do some double spears here? Nice. Pretty good. Oh my god, you're so close to being dead. No! You did a face change animation! I could have sworn this was like one hit away. Watch this. Okay, a little more than one. Like 3 hits. I didn't die though, that's huge. I've been so acclimated to the Volt Vessels with like 4 crafting kits. They really don't do shit. They really don't do shit in this run, man. It's like throwing in like a wet towel, like a paper towel at someone and expecting them to like die. But really they just get like a towel on them, a paper towel on them. It's like throwing one kilogram of feathers instead of 1 kilogram of metal. And then the more crafting kits you get, the denser the concoction becomes. What weighs more though? The question shouldn't be what weighs more. The question should be what deals more fucking damage. And I'm sorry, but the feathers aren't doing shit. Unless you're like allergic to chickens or something. Deathly allergic to birds. That's gotta suck, because then you can't have the double jump in Silksong. You're kinda, that's like a bad accessibility feature. The feathers are really sharp. The feathers are pestilent, they have a disease. But that's still kind of like delayed damage. That's more like a polyp pouch type thing though. Okay, it's Four Brothers time. I think we have enough shards to go about, right? The entire run. How many do I need? Don't even need to get Warding Bell, man. Like, we're not using that many. Daddy Bezos wants your data. That's true, he does. I've already opted out though, and don't get me wrong, I am very upset about it. It's absolutely gross that they're doing that. Daddy Bezos does indeed want our data. Just chill out on the copy pasta a little bit. I'm never gonna hit this jump in my life. Oh my god. I failed so hard that I failed the easy parts. Okay, Four Brothers can be a little scary here. But I think we'll be okay. It's all about hitting the Volt Vessels. Come on. Here we go. Lock in. That's a flea brew! Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. Whoever made the save states, you've killed me. Go on my Evo. Go on my Evo. Oh, nice. I mean, pretty good adjust. I gotta change my save states. I can't be doing. Deadass. It's unplayable. Nice lava dip. I'm kind of going beast mode on this guy though. Holy, that was actually a great fight. Damn, man. He's not washed. So we bench here, right? We go... And then this way? Then we gotta climb up. I don't think I need to buy more shards. I think we're actually okay with what we have. Chat, being content with what you have is a good virtue to practice in life, I think. I feel like all of these should be like 1,000 flea brews. Because I have like 1,000 flea brews. Like how many shards did I spend on Volt Vessels there? I have 6 Volt Vessels and they're 8 each, so 48 per spend, right? 48 per spend. And I had what, 140? So we have 2 full. Hold on, we can suss this out here. So we have 2 full shard expenditures. And they're gonna be used in dreams, right? Like pretty much exclusively used in dreams? I'm a sussy Amogus? Okay, well. That might also be true. But, right? Where would this be used that isn't a dream? Help me out here. Oh my god. Because it's all dreams, right? By Fleetwood Mac? Or the Cranberries, maybe? No, Seth has got no Volt Vessels because we need to save them for Nihilith. So Nihilith is a dream. There's no Crawfather. Dude, maybe you don't need any damn Volt Vessels. Maybe you don't need any Volt Vessels. Maybe you don't need any shards. Maybe it's just 4 brothers. 4 brothers and 1 replenish? Because, like, right? Like, what is it? What did we need them for? Am I dumb? It's Nihilith, Carmelita, Dancers, right? Or Verdania. And those are all dreams. And then just Lost Lace at the end. So as long as you have a replenish for all the dreams, then it's good. Dude, you need like no shards. Verdania is a lot faster than Coral Tower, yeah. That's why we do it. I'm on 1 HP. That's very interesting. Why does this strat suck sometimes? Can we get odds on me hitting cross skip chat? Or sorry, the lake skip? 1 in the chat if you think I'm hitting lake skip. 2 in the chat if you're wrong. Because I practiced it. Oh, that's a lot of 2s. That's very encouraging. Thank you all. It's Hunter's Crest Lake Skip, so it's the harder version. Which is awesome. Hello, Lace. What's the world record? It's like a 240. Actually, so fast. Like, it's almost unbelievable how fast it is. Hello, Lace. Cadestre has been? Y'all, I did not hit lake skip. Wait, there's a dream. I'm not gonna go for it. Y'all, you were right. I'm the worst to ever do. Hold on. You know what? We're here again. We might as well fucking send it again. What? It didn't work a second time? I'm shocked. That's unbelievable. In my defense, that is really tricky. Like, it's easy to hit when you're doing it repeatedly in practice, but then locking in to see that little pebble that you need to pogo in the moment, that's tough. That's tough, man. There you go. Any deaths? Yeah, we've had a couple, but this is like the baseline relearning the category run, and then we're gonna do a second attempt where we go beast mode. That's the plan, at least. You're wrong because I practiced it? Okay, in my defense, I did practice it and I was hitting it pretty reliably in practice. 2 runs in 1 stream? That's the benefit of running a category that is shorter than 8 hours long. You won't believe it. But Blue SR is in fact doing a 6-hour long broadcast today for no reason. I've got no social obligations, chat. I live in a new town where I don't know anyone. I'm really just passing the time until the semester starts. And my roommates aren't home, so I can go degen work mode. Have you been to the farmer's market yet? I have not. I assume it's probably on the weekend. But that sounds like a fun thing to explore. Anyone know what goes on in Uppsala? No idea? Okay, thanks. Where? It's only the 4th biggest city in Sweden, bro. Have some respect. To translate that into a non-Swedish reference, that means the city has more than 50 people living in it. So... Have you ever been to Finland? Does it count if I've been in the Helsinki airport? No, right? Ignore that, please. Oh my god, it put me back here. No, I've actually never been. Surprisingly, you know, it's really close. Especially if you live in northern Sweden, it's very, very common that people go, they take the ferry to Finland. But I guess I've just never done it. Which is surprising. Like, pretty much everyone I know has been across the pond, you know? Ooh, that was tech. Right there. What the fuck did I just... I'm raising my eyebrows right now. What is this? Dude, that put me so far back. Holy shit. It might be the worst Abyss climb I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure I did this like better in my casual playthrough. And I'm not exaggerating. Because I'm pretty sure like I had a really smooth Abyss climb in my casual playthrough. I bet it was probably faster than this, man. That's amazing. Literally first playthrough type gameplay. Also, I'm 1 hit from dying. Which is awesome. Why am I not using my fleabers here? Oh my god, I'm genuinely scared of dying now. This is gonna... I'm doing like one big elaborate prank on chat with this gameplay. I told you I was gonna get a good Act 3. What the hell is this? So far, listen, once we get to the boss section, then I'll log in, okay? You're a known liar. It's not a lie if you believed it. What? Hey! We spawned up here. Thank you. Okay, can we ignore that, please? I would like no one to ever mention that again. Is that tech? That might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. Holy shit. I just wish I had a funnier reaction, man, because that could have been a W clip farm right there. But I just kind of was silent. I was so dumbfounded by my insane throw. No, I ruined the clip, bro. Alright. It's time for the cinema part of the run. Who's ready for some good ass boss fights? Are you ready? You prepared? Tu manero. This is what I watch you for, not the world records, obviously. Yeah, there ain't many of those these days. So that's a given. The best to ever not do it. The worst to ever do it. Nah, man, I had all bosses world record like a month ago. I'm not even lying, that's just true. Then you lost it in like a week? Yeah, but that's irrelevant. Sure, it might be relevant to say that it got beaten by 18 minutes or something. But that's just, listen. That's just additional information. You gotta present a bit of a narrative, you know? What the fuck? That's awesome. What I just did. Alright. You're about to see genuinely like the most crispy Seth and Nyleth fight you've ever seen. Now whether Seth ends up crispy or I do, that's... Listen. Could go both ways. Crispy good or crispy bad? I'm aiming for crispy good. But we'll see what happens. You ever notice how Hornet hits the I'm a 3-year-old and I need to go pee pose when she's on 1 HP? Her idle animation? Why does she do that? What? You know when you're like, you're kind of crossing your legs, but you don't want to tell your parents that you need to go pee, so you like hide it? Do you know what I'm talking about? People don't do that IRL? Yeah, they probably don't. This is this is like a cartoon thing. I don't know, I'm just making conversation. Let's go make some time save. Oh my god, it's so nice to not have circlet here. Check this out. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Seth? Okay, log in.
Oh, Sakura.
No Silk Spear. Chat, Seth with Hunter's Crest is where it's at. Bang. Bang. Wait, he is actually gaming it up. What the hell? Okay, got me hit there. My Evo! Before that, that was insanely good. Okay, watch out. He's killing me now. No! Slight misposition. That was still pretty good though. Okay, what the hell? I think I can still be proud of that, because generally that combat was pretty good. Oh my god. Just keeping it interesting, guys. Just keeping it interesting. PB potential? No, no, I don't think so. Unless? I don't think so, right? Can you travel back in time? Not quite. Bang. Also, I don't think we accounted for 4 brothers and stuff when we counted whether I was ahead or not. Unless chat did. Alright, this fight's actually hard in this category. We don't get to nuke her like we do in others. We actually have to play well. Lock in. Nihilith is really fun though when you get it right. Let's see. Let's see if I still got it. You're supposed to have a flea boo here too. I did a bit of a mismanagement. That's it right there. 4, 5, 6. Hit it with the nuke. Hit it with the spear. Away. In for the strikes. Oh, that's a misplay there. It's okay. Oh my god, I walked off the platform. Okay, she's going to kill me now. Alright, well, welcome to casual playthrough-ville. Why are you so high up? Genuinely, what do I do about this? Oh, that's... okay. Nihilith? Why are you so high up? What was going on there, man? I mean, I lived. God forbid a woman have hobbies. That's true. She should be allowed to be high up if she wants. You're right. My apologies, Nihilith. I mean, she's dead now. I killed her. But you know, I guess, sorry about that. My bad, gang. That's the wrong bellway. That's the right bellway. Alright, Carmelita time. I'm actually so excited for this. This is genuinely one of my 3 favorite fights in the game. It goes so hard in True Ending. I'm so stoked. The vibes are so good. Wait, do you run out? How do you do this again? There's also silk swords here, I'm pretty sure. How do you do this in TE? Is it just fight Carmelita, run out? It is, right? Out the door? I forgot my tax, bro. We might have to do something about that. Nah, we'll just tank it. No tax. It's okay. Oh. They don't like... We have 1 crafting kit. How much damage could they possibly deal? I think they're mostly there to look like they're doing something more than they are to actually like deal damage. Right? They do a lot? Fuck. Whatever. Free time save for future run, right? They're good on Pale Stag? I don't believe like tax and Pale Stag. I'm not a big believer. I'm stoked for Verdania though. That goes crazy. Maybe this is just the best run, man. Aside from Silver Bells, this is just like the best run. Alright, who's ready for a fun fight? Check this out. And I got some modern strats on these ones too. That wasn't it. That was not supposed to be a modern strat. It's like this, right? Yeah. Okay, that's... Okay, we have no HP. Listen, I'm still new to it, okay? We might get one-shotted here, which would be really funny. I dodged that very funnily. How do you fight Carmelita again? That. Wall bonk spear. Oh. Oh, what if I miss all my needle hits? Challenge? Impossible. What does that even mean? Whoa, what are you doing? Throw out an extra volt vessel for good laughs. Nice spear there. Nice little bonk. I think this is kill, right? Right here? Right there? Right there? No? Right there? Hey, he still got it, man. He still got it. He still got it. Dude, that fight is so awesome. I really enjoy that. The 1 HP king. I do without fail end every fight on 1 HP. I did it on Seth and Nihilith too, right? I'm not misremembering. And Nihilith I was definitely on 1 HP. Seth, I don't remember. I was busy thinking about other stuff, I guess. Okay, so the first thing I'm learning, this is also a room re-enter, I think. First thing I'm learning is I need to be using the flea brew like almost all the time in Act 1 and 2. Because the refresh... What the fuck? The refresh gives you like so much to work with. Don't one-shot me here. Oh. That was almost very funny. He's hitting all the hoppers. Seth! Hello, Seth. How are you? Hope you're well. That's my goat right there. Dude, the Kraws aren't even mad at me. They're chill with me. It's Act 3 and they don't mind. Alright, here's my favorite area in the entire game. I'm so happy about this. See, this is why true ending is the best. Oh, in shadow, in shadow. Should I do the scream skip on Clover Dancers? I don't know how to do the insane phase 1 strat, but I could be persuaded to do scream skip phase 1. Scream skip phase 2 is just bad, right? Because they get like 1 trillion HP during the phase change. Oh, what is this movement? Sorry, I have the Hunter's Crest. Thank you. Excuse me? Dude, that's a crazy snipe. Almost never seen that happen. Really? That's incredible. Okay, no comments. Turns out my Verdania movement's a little sloshed, guys. Hold on, we can work this out. That's the Orbler right there. Ow. Don't do that, please. And we get this orb up here. Who's ready for the best boss in the game? And I'm not even like being sarcastic. I genuinely really like Pale Stag. It's not the best fight in the game. I'm obviously exaggerating, but Pale Stag slander will not pass by me Undefended. Take a swim. Take a swim. Okay, that was the worst Silk Spear of all time. That's my bad though, gang. Can't even blame the game for that one. We're dead. We still need some work on that. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Run that back. I love Pale Stag. I love Pale Stag. I forgot my Volt Vessels don't do any damage, so they actually kind of suck even when you throw them in the water. Well, chat. If anything, that just proves why I like this fight even more. Or that proves that I'm not lying about liking Pale Stag. Because what I literally just did is just like, I get to do more Pale Stag. Is that not a true, heartfelt confession of my love for the boss? That's cope? Ah, fair enough. Like, yeah, it is. I won't even lie, man. Really? There's something in the way. Alright, lock in. So it's all about the Volt Vessels in the water, chat. Top path after a Scallion? You want me to die? I mean, it is time save. Gotta remember to spear block them too. That's what it's all about. During the Pale Stag fight. Oh my god! I just hit them with the orb itself. That's very funny, unfortunately. There we go. Oh my god. Chat, we're about to approach today's Silksong spot. Can you believe it? That was good movement, by the way. I'll go top route. Send it, man. I have 4 HP. Ow. I have 3 HP. There's 1 billion enemies in the room with me. Thank you. Why is chat cheering for the Escallion trying to kill me? I don't understand. What is this? What is this? Hold on, guys. I'm posting slop. Why not? Guess you got me there. That's not really an argument, though, but sure. I wonder if the room reload is faster even if you have to get a heal outside. Could be, man. This animation is really slow. No? Okay. Alright. We're almost done. This is a penultimate fight, and then we can go get the red memory. Yay! This is a really fun section to do while like on pace. The true ending experience goes crazy when you're on good pace. I guess that goes for like every speedrun. Is this latest patch? No, this is 10.28.891. Same one we do in like most categories. I'm gonna go for it. I'm a lunatic. Holy shit! I've never done that before. I didn't even quite know that was possible. That's crazy. Check this out. Oh god, I took 2 contact damage. That's not quite what I wanted to do there. Y'all, I'm gonna die. Oh god. What? I mean, I'll take it, but also, like, how? I guess I'm the goat or whatever. Oh, thank God for dying there. Otherwise, I would have died. Thank you! Your Honor, can we check his computer, please? That is a pogo that no one should ever go for. Ow. Okay, here we go. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Big boom. Hornet's dashing hitbox can duck under the dancer's hitbox. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's actually tech. I should learn that. I did that by accident, but apparently you can just like run under them. Because her hitbox is compressed slightly when she dashes. That's so sick. Bang. Actually pretty good dancers fight. I'll take that. Alright. We're about to finish the run. It's not quite a sub 3, but it's also not that far from it, I'd say. I'd say that's very good for like a baseline run. What do you think? Look at that. Probably like a 307? Is it really that slow? I mean, we did just die to Pale Stack, so maybe. I'd say this is like a 305, right? I don't think it's that slow. 306 maybe? 306, 307? I'm gonna sit down. We're doing good, we're doing good. I don't know, I'm really enjoying this so far. How are you feeling? How are you feeling about true ending, chat? What is the true ending experience like to you at the moment? Like, it feels extremely bare bones. I think I'm so used to running longer categories that I feel like as tired as I would feel when I would finish a long run, which doesn't really make any sense because it really hasn't been that long. I've been live for like a bit over 3 hours. So it's really, you know, I could do a whole second run, and I think in fact we will probably try that. Or maybe we'll just do some practice. What do you think? I kind of want to do a run. Cause you know, I feel like I could do something good if I did a run. I think we run it back, right? We run it back, surely. It'll be a bit of a long stream, but hey, I think it's worth it. Sounds fun. And besides, we need to do full runs to learn the route anyway, so we might as well. I'm very neutral about counting rosaries again. Well, fine. The good thing is that true ending basically has no rosary counting. Because we don't get any rosaries in this category. So honestly, you're off the hook for the next, like, month. I don't know how long I'll be running true ending, but... You get too many? Well, that's not your problem. That's my problem. You don't need to... That's not your fault. I'm just a greedy guy, apparently. It is shard counting? Well, I remember, like, I've run true ending before, so the route's all in my head. I just need to... I just needed a refresher. So I think we're vibing. Oh god. This red memory so far is kind of atrocious though. I have not locked in on a single ounce of this movement so far. But that's not surprising at all. I want to learn how to do this drop. Okay, like that. Okay, I learned it, guys. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Just improvise till you get it. Quick learner. Yep. That's me. That's me. I never thought about what Vespa sounds like. Who voiced Vespa, chat? Does anyone know? It's like William Pellin's mom or something. Me? I don't think it was you. Sorry, chat. Same actress as Chakra? That sounds about right. They do kind of sound similar. What is this movement? Okay, this might be the worst red memory that takes 0 falls of all time. What was that? Sub 3? Well, we got a sub 3 red memory. We're gonna get it like a 306 or something. Which is really good for a D-Rust run, I'd like to add, but still, you know. Could use some work.
Yanara cadestre.
Yanara cadestre. Yeah, maybe a fun thing to do would be Hollow Knight True Ending followed by Silksong True Ending. Right? That's like a nice 4 hours. Would that be a fun run? True Ending... True Ending 2? What would you call it? 2 ending? Full True Ending? Full Hollow Knight Silksong narrative? Hundo plus 112? Yeah, but that's like 6 hours. No, sorry, that's like 8 hours. That's like 8 hours. Hollow Knight 112 plus Silksong True Ending would be... That's a solid 6 hours. That would kind of be fun. Oh god. 2 true, 2 ending. Maybe we should work our way up from any percent in both categories. How does that sound? Maybe it's a little crazy to go that out there right away. Crazy how short Hollow Knight runs are. Dude, I don't like tax up. I'm gonna have to change all my save states. Why would tax be up when you throw them on the floor? Why do they call it oven when you in out hot cold out hot eat the food? Truly the questions of our generation. No, but like why would the tax be up? It makes no sense. Intuitively, also the volt vessels are up on the volt vessel pogo skips. So like if they just stayed up then it would be chill. But like why do we have to confuse it so much? You put them there? Yeah, but I put them there because my save states did. And I practiced some fights earlier and I was like, oh god, I need to have it the same as the save states. Because they point up? Yeah, but the volt vessels point in every direction. Doesn't mean I need the Architect's Crest to put it in the middle. Oh. I don't know, it just makes no sense to me. It actually like is a way to break your brain, I think. I mean, I get that you'd also want to have the flea brew up when you have, because you have the flea brew up for most of the run. But like, I don't know, man. It feels like the nuke button should be the same on every part of the run. I should probably get this bench, right? That sounds like a smart idea. What do you think? Alright, let's finish this out, chat. This could be a solid 306, I think. Which is really good for a baseline first, like, D-Rest run. Without all that much preparation. Woo. Gonna do another one? Yeah, I think we do 2 today. I'm gonna need like a little snack, so I might have to run to the kitchen real quick and get something. But I'll just do that during the end credits, and then to every stream from now on? We'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Okay, Lost Lace is pretty tough in this run. And I've been I was trying to learn some new combat strats for her. On her dash attack in particular. I've been playing this really safe dash attack for the last like 3 decades. All the way from when we had like Threadstorm in this category. So... Oh, that was a red memory at exactly 3 hours. That's crazy. You're right. And I've finally tried to kick out that muscle memory. But it might be a bad idea. Because I've still got the old muscle memory on this attack. Let's get our Evo up. Oh god. Okay, so it's go through. Okay, she does a random thing at the end there. I got it. But I did it correctly. Okay. We'll call that the warm-up. Yeah, so I'm fighting my own muscle memory here a little bit. Maybe I should just do the safer strat for now. Hold on. Hardest boss at 5 HP? Lost Lace is pretty rough, yeah. She can melt you. That's definitely true. That's my girl, Lace. Go. You're rooting for Lace? What the hell? What did I do to deserve that? Okay, so it's this. This is how I used to fight it. You know, you just wait it out, basically. But that's like really slow if you're trying to go fast. I don't know how else to put it. But that's basically, you know, the sum of it. Can you do the other one where I can go beast mode? So it's like this, and then, oh yeah, I gotta just be ready for whatever she counters with, I guess. That makes sense. I see the vision. I get it, I get it. Okay, don't do that, please. What? Your hitbox was there? Bro, I gotta get a sub 310 with this at least. We can't be doing this. Also, I forgot to put the tax down. 3rd time's the charm, anyone? True ending is fucking hard, man. This fight is rough. Gotta remember I have injector band, so healing is really fast. And like easy to do. Yeah. You kind of want to get the upwards attack anyway. Okay, we are dying. Thank you, Lace. Okay, don't do that. See, the problem is now I'm used to Lace 2. What am I doing? This is the grand problem with true ending rounds. There's too many laces. It's like fighting Broken Vessel and Lost Skin, you know? Dude, they should do a found lace at the end. Where she's like green or something. DLC boss idea. Team Cherry, hire me. Why is she green? I don't know. With moss berries? A blue lace. She gets plasmified. So jump over. There you go. And then spear. And then you can either get another dash right there. Oh, God. Top 10 guys who are about to die. These are... I should have thrown the tax out like ages ago. I don't think that, like, did much. What the hell? She's flying. What was that? That was so jank. I'm trying to counter... Yeah, I'm trying to counter exactly like you... Okay. Well, now I've got it all confused. There we go. What the hell? Why is she flying? Why is she flying? Okay, we're dying repeatedly to Lost Lace. They fly now? The tax make her fly on that attack? That's fucked up. I wonder if that's been fixed on latest patch. Otherwise, I'll submit that as a bug. That's cursed, man. I forgot that happens. Think you should lock in? Okay. Do I have any tools left? I do, okay. Huge. Let's do a good lace fight, shall we? Here, over. And then I missed the dash. And then you gotta go... Yeah. Then you gotta go in for the... Whoa, she was so fast up there. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. That was good. Bang, bang, bang. Go through. And then the third dash. Yeah, you just gotta jump over it if it happens. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. I've got it now. Okay, I understand. I understand. Sorry, I was trying to learn a new attack counter and she cooked me a little bit. That's okay. Well, it won't be a... It's gonna be very fast. But then it wasn't. World record pays trust. It's crazy that like I had a world record that was this fast. In this category. Are tax concentrated or tax spread out the meta, chat? What do you think? What the fuck? Even... I'm just gonna do this and then we're just gonna start another run. We're gonna pretend like we beat her. We're gonna pretend like we beat her. And then we'll just do another one. Now, excuse me for like 1 minute or so, chat. I'm gonna run to the kitchen. So I'll be right back. And then we'll start another run, okay? Then we'll do a proper run that's like really good, okay? So stick with me here. Go get like a glass of water or something. BRB. Now, will I deny that that was extremely funny? No, because it was. It was very funny. Alright. Give me just a second. Chat, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. You don't know how much of a genius I am because I already made dinner. Hello. I'm a genius. I already made dinner. This is what life is truly all about. Who's ready to do a proper run of True Ending? Who's ready to... We have a baseline comparison now. I got some trail mix, guys. I'm eating some nuts. Give me just like 30 seconds to nut up, and then we can go. Okay. Are you ready? This will be a long one, man. Long stream today. Let's do another run. I think we can get a good time today even. I think it might be fairly doable. Let's send it. Here we go. Here we go. Let's run some true ending chat. We now have a comparison, which is really nice. So now we should be able to, you know, see if we're ahead and behind and stuff. And I think it'll be quite easy to stay ahead because I actually know the route now, which is pretty awesome. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. There's a lot of so my PB in reality is a 2:59. So this run is that we're comparing to is 10 minutes slower than it, but it was like a baseline that we did just now. I think I might be able to get a sub 3. I think it should be pretty doable. Like, obviously this category is really hard, and it will be tricky, and it should be pretty easy to throw the run. You know, because all you need to do is to die to one of the various 5 HP boss fights. But the nature of true ending is really nice, because a lot of the mid-game sections are, like, identical to other categories. So they just translate really, really easily. Like, you can do the whole Sherma section, for example. Like, you know how to do that if you've done all the other runs. So I'm not like rusty on anything except for like the late fights with just Evo and Spear. So my Lost Lace is really bad, I think. Understatement of the century. My dancers are a bit washed because it's been a while since I ran a category that has dancers. That was since all bosses. And what else? I think those are the main two that I'm a little scared about. Carmelita, Seth, Nihilith, you know, you do those in pretty much every run that you do. So we're gonna be cruising. Pale Stag is the same in every run, except it just takes longer. And I think the Volt Vessel Pogos, I mean, did I miss a single Volt Vessel Pogo in the first run? I don't think I did I? I think I went beast mode on all of them. I think I gamed, man. I think I absolutely gamed. So genuinely, I think we might be able to PB. I think it should be like actually kind of possible. Which would be insane on like day 1. If we already beat our old PB. I was expecting it to take like 3 streams or whatever. Are you expecting Sea of Sorrow at Gamescom? Not really, no. I don't think Team Cherry are gonna like show up on any of the major games showcases. At least not in a major way, because they didn't even do that when the game came out. I think they're just gonna put out the Sea of Sorrow trailer on their YouTube channel. Because they're big enough that they can get, you know, they get people to know about what's happening. For, you know, without having to oh god. I breathe wrong without having to spend money. I'm okay, guys. I'm so hyped for Gamescom. I've genuinely gotten no games that I'm anticipating. What is coming out, like, soon? I don't even... oh god, I don't even know, man. There's no games. Silksong was the last game to ever release, in my brain. Well, I'm obviously exaggerating, but like the other games that I'm excited for are I don't think they're gonna be announced at Jeff Keighley's events, right? The Witcher 3 didn't that come out in like 20 12? New DLC? They're still releasing DLC for Witcher 3? Wasn't Witcher 4 announced, by the way? Are people just expecting Grand Theft Auto news? Is that why everyone's so excited? What about Silksong DLC? It's not gonna show up at Gamescom. Maybe it will, but it'll be like, oh, Team Cherry have an exciting announcement on their YouTube channel tomorrow, you know? I don't know. Maybe they love Jeff Keighley a lot and they want to give him something. Because Jeff Keighley seems to love Team Cherry. But I think Team Cherry are just vibing. I think they like Jeff Keighley, you know, as much as anyone else, I guess. He's a charismatic guy, you know, he's doing something for... Who's Jeff Keighley again? He's the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley. He's I think he's in love with Miss Piggy, I think. That's his most famous thing. Have you seen the YouTuber that does a daily countdown for Sea of Sorrow? I've met Araura in real life. At Gamescom, actually, last year. To tie like 3 different topics into one. Dude, they should make like Silksong 2 or something. Crazy idea. What do you think? What do you think? It's been long enough, right? What the hell? Unfortunately for me, that's very funny. How do you dodge this guy again? Do you just knock him off the platform? How do you do this again? Sorry, I got so used to killing that guy that I don't really remember how to even avoid him without getting rosaries. I don't want the rosaries, man. Yeah, I tried to go over, that's why I died. I think you just push him off, right? Oh, you just jump over. Well, I feel like I knew how to do that like exactly a week ago, but ever since the new true ending route, or the new 100% route, I just lost my skill. Which is pretty funny, but that's how it goes. No, I know what you mean though. Okay. Now the Bell Beast actually was pretty good in the comparison. So we might actually have a hard time here. It's so weird, like, starting a new run 3 hours into your stream. Like, this is messing with my sense of time. A little bit. Not gonna lie. Not gonna NGL. Props to the perseverance. I got nothing else to do today. I might as well. Oh my god, that's a bad Silk Spirit. We can fix this though. 1, 2. And then just 3, 4, 5, right? 3, 4. We're getting a curse pattern though. We're just gonna 6. 2, 3, 4. No! Bell Beast! Bell Beast, you screwed me over. Whoops, that's a skill issue and a half. I messed that up real bad. We're actually gonna lose a lot of time here. I'm not gonna lie. Why are the bells so loud? I gotta tell you, I have no idea. I don't know why they're so loud. People always comment on that. They're like, why are the bells so loud? No clue. Why are they just singing Hamilton in chat? I missed... Oh, they are. I totally missed that. They are just singing Hamilton in chat. I'm throwing away my shot. I am Blue Alexander Hamilton, and I'm throwing away my shot. Angelica! Eliza! And Peggy. I forgot about Peggy. My bad. Peggy gotta be the most Underrated sister. Everyone forgets Peggy. Because her delivery of the name isn't as funny. Because you can't say Eliza like Lin-Manuel Miranda. You just have to say Peggy, you know? It's not as exciting. Top 3 Shiler sisters. Shiler sisters, yes. That's right. Underrated sister. I am not repairing my silk shot. The threefold sisters, that's right. The architect, the the conductor, and the vault keeper. That's true. That's true. I've seen Hamilton once. I don't remember that much about it. I just remember that after the war, he went back to New York. That's true as hell. He did do that. I think. Lame speedrun 1 category. Den fell ill and died. Biggie got 2 comm subs. Blue SR ran the remaining 55. Why do you run like you're running out of silk? This is so ass. Man, the man is stop. Reset? No! I'm not gonna reset. Why would I reset? This is a perfectly good 17-second behind early game. What are you talking about? Why did picking up that rosary string make the dirt on the ground wiggle? Did you see that? Am I crazy? Am I insane? Am I losing my mind? Or did picking up the rosary string make the dirt wiggle? I'm pretty sure I saw what I saw. You're 1 hit. Nice. What's your 3rd favorite insect? Whatever your favorite insect is my 3rd favorite. Don't say something that makes me look bad. Please pick a good insect. Or like the 3rd best insect. Oh! Get parried. Holy. Parry me, parry me. Can't silk my song. I should have been a silk spear there. That would have been really good. That was really good, man. Great arena. Holy. Bang. That's some time save right there. Moth? Moth is a good insect. I see the vision on that one. It's crazy that, have you seen like those really fluffy moths? Those are so cute. I would want one of those to be my friend. They seem like they have chill vibes, for real. I won't let Hollow Knight act as anti-moth propaganda. I refuse to be a moth hater. Would you eat an insect? I'm pretty sure, like, across my lifespan, I've eaten, like, at least, maybe 1,000? And that's just, like, whole insects. Huh? No, just, like, accidentally, right? right? That might be kind of overshooting. Now, I've lived for 20 years, man. Like, for every head of salad that you eat, there's probably one little guy chilling out there, even if you clean it, even if you wash it, like, well. I'm under no delusions that I'm not breathing in insects, like, passively in my sleep. Well, maybe not in my sleep, but you know, sometimes you're riding your bike, you're gonna breathe in a fucking mosquito or something. You eat a bug every 7 days on average? Yeah, that doesn't sound like that much. I bet you eat more than that. No? Well, I'm not like picking them up and chomping them down. Also, there's like a ton of like things that have insects, ground down insect proteins in it and shit, right? That's not that crazy. I don't really get the disgust with insects as a category of creature. Like, people are like, oh, this is made from ground down fucking cockroaches. I'm like, okay, what would you prefer it be made out of? Like, ground down something else? So my most honest guess is that all of us are statistically very likely to be decimating a bunch of insects on a daily basis. Through food intake specifically. Yeah, ground down cow is okay, but ground down insect, that's too far. Pig that's been tortured its entire life in a factory farm, lived in less than 1 square meter of space. That's okay. I feel totally okay doing that. But oh my god, there's one one caterpillar that I accidentally ate that's harmless. That also is probably healthier than the damn... You know, eating a cricket is probably healthier than eating like a cow or something. Because you probably get like less carcinogens or whatever, right? I don't know about that. You're gonna have to tell me if that's true or not. What? No? What do you mean? I think you just have a bias because like you're used to eating... not eating insects willingly. Can't milk a cricket? Listen, last I checked, they did surgery on a grape, so let's not speak too soon. Anything is possible in our crazy world. You're not putting yourself in a good light? What does that mean? Am I crazy? Or is chat being 10 years old? I swear. I think chat's being 10 years old. No offense. Also, there's tons of cultures that eat insects, like, as a delicacy. That shit is, like, normal AF to a lot of people. Just because it's not very common in the West? Dude, I bet eating, like, a fried praying mantis or something goes crazy. That shit sounds crispy AF. I would try that. Also, it seems like a... What the fuck is this movement, bro? Also, it seems like a more sustainable alternative on top of that, you know? What the hell was that? The clip farming room strikes again. right? Can you eat mosquitoes? I mean, you can. You can eat a lot of stuff. I don't know if they're that nutritious. It's a way more sustainable protein source? Yeah, I highly believe that. I mean, I won't lie, I would rather go vegetarian than eating insects primarily.
That's fine.
But I'm trying to cut down on my meat consumption anyway, so... I don't understand why you're getting so caught up on the idea of eating insects. I feel like chat, you're usually very reasonable, but this is an example of chat being 12. Figuratively speaking. I don't get what the big, what the big gripe is. How do you clean their insides out? What does that mean? Yeah, this is like when chat cooked me for hours because I like eating raw tomatoes. They were like, you're so weird. Like... Oh, little baby doesn't want to eat their vegetables? What's going on here? It's haram in Islam? That's a valid reason if you're Muslim, I guess. I'm not forcing you to eat insects. I'm just saying I just don't understand why it's such a crazy idea, you know? To everyone in chat. Also, if you're under the delusion that you're not eating any insects, I think you need to think about it a bit more. Or if it causes you like a lot of despair to think about it, don't think about it too much. But like you're eating it, you are consuming an insect like very, very often. Unless you're like super careful about removing them, which is IMO a waste of time unless you have like a phobia or something, in which case it is entirely understandable. I mean, you can do what you want, right? What about vegetarians? The fly lands on your grilled halloumi while you're, you know, probably if you're vegetarian, you're probably also eating a similar amount of accidental insects as people who are omnivores. I hate bugs, so I'm hyper aware of them. That's a valid reason to be concerned and to have a disgusted reaction to this conversation. I think that's entirely understandable. But like all of us can't have an insect phobia, right? I also hate bugs. Then why are you watching a Silksong stream? You liar. You fucking hypocrite. Get destroyed by facts and logic. Caught. Would you eat Hornet Silksong? Now you've made it hard for me. Because in order to be consistent with my position up to so far, then I would have to say yes. But I think she's like a demigod, so I think if I ate her, I would die. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Also, I respect her a lot as a fierce warrior, and I wouldn't want to get on her bad side. I'm sure she would just craft bind and volt vessel me 50 times in my stomach. And I'd get a big tummy ache. And that wouldn't be so nice, so... I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I think Hornet Silksong is... not edible. What the fuck is he on about? Yo, I'm just making totally normal conversation. I don't understand, chat. I don't get it. Would you eat Flukmarm? I mean, that sounds like the... That sounds like what they would farm to get like a meat substitute. I think Flukmarm would be... How nutritious are worms, chat? No, this is not a hear me out. We're talking about food here. Don't be weird about it. That's a... You can go to r/Hollow Knight Rule 34 and talk about that stuff if you want. I'm not very interested. Huh? Yeah, apparently it exists and it has way too many members. Not my cup of tea, to put it that way. But you know, to each their own, right? With enough spices, most stuff that is non-toxic can be enjoyed, I guess. That's true, man. You can make anything taste good. Blue, please make your best microwave impression. Dip, 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 dip. Beep, 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 beep. How's that? Honestly, quite good. Can I get some pointers? How do I improve it? I'm looking, They love me! They love me, man! I've won them back. You were on defrost, the food is still cold? Nah, it was a industrial microwave, 4,000 watts. The food is burned to a crisp. What brand? The microwave brands? Fucking I don't know any microwave brands. I bought a microwave recently, so I would know. Samsung has microwaves, maybe? The Logitech gaming microwave, does that exist? It makes you unable to clawline in your speedrun because of the wave interference. The microwave interference. RGB microwave? I mean, anytime you're buying like new computer parts, which I've done like twice this decade, exactly, and not more than that, I'm always like, gaming marketing is so cooked, I think. Like, do people really like, does it make people think the product sounds cooler? Because this shit does not work on me. When the product name is like the RGB RTX 360X trick shot no scope gamer chair with, you know. Like that sort of marketing does not work on me. I'm like, can I just get the regular chair that just like you can sit on instead of the one with all the crazy names? Someone's got to be buying the epic gamer chair, man. Otherwise they wouldn't be selling it. It's for your grandparents wanting you to buy a gift. That's true. Oh, wait, it's this, right? Yeah. Are you bald? I'm not bald yet. Check back in 10 years. See how my genetics treat me. I'm just being realistic, guys. You know, just covering my bases. Blue sounding like a boomer who hates lattes? No. Don't get me wrong. This is not like a... I just want a regular coffee type anti-woke thing. It is nothing. Now that you mention it, I do see that. I understand where you got that connection. But that is pretty funny. I just think like a lot of gaming products are, you know, they're branded in a way to be cool to 12-year-olds. And that makes sense because like I assume that parents buying things for their 12-year-olds comprises a large part of the gaming gaming market ecosystem. But you know, if you like, I don't know. I understand the appeal of RGB lighting, but I just want like a little box, because then it's so much easier to fit it with the rest of the aesthetics of your room, right? I just want like a little... I just want a little computer that is entirely flexible in terms of how it looks in a space. You know? I don't need the ROG, RGB, RTX. The more acronyms you add to it, the funnier it gets, though. The Republic of Gamers Marksman water cooler. It's got advanced settings to improve your gaming capabilities. Or something. I'm obviously inventing a straw man product that doesn't exist for the sake of the joke. But also, like, I'm right and you know it. You'd love the Steam machine? Isn't it, like, really expensive? Also, I have a computer. I don't need a Steam machine. Although it's... Hoker! Can we not be in the ceiling, please? That's gotta be enough, right? Thank you. When is the Steam machine, like, out? I remember hearing about, like, the announcement of the product, but I don't know. I don't follow hardware news that much. It's just really expensive. Is it good? I don't know. Anyone in chat have a Steam machine? Me in 1806? I'm still using my water wheel for all my shit, but like, anyone? Sorry, that's so stupid. Sorry, that's so stupid. Has anyone seen that meme where it's like, you know, the one boomer political comic where the guy flips the paper to be like April 1984, the literally 1984 one? Have you seen the one where it's like Gabe Newell just announced the Steam machine and then he flips to like 1804 or something? Pretty good, pretty good. Holy 0.0 seconds time save. This is the best run to ever do it, man. Nice. Is a harp for Weebna Syndrome not worth it? No, we don't really need it. The rosary routing is really compact in this category. Can't believe the original was about Trump getting banned from Twitter. Yeah, that's what conservatives view as 1984 to them. their dystopia is when Trump can't call for violence on twitter.com anymore. That's true. And has anyone seen the Jacob Geller video about 1984 that came out recently? It was a good watch. Jacob Geller's the GOAT, man. One of the very best YouTubers. Who's that? He's a video essayist. He's so excellent. Highly, highly, highly recommend. This stream has been kind of peak. How about Mount Faye? Check out this cross skip, guys. Failure incoming. Oh, it's an early, late cross. I don't know how to do that one anymore. Hold. We can work this out. Oh, the backup lure. Oh, wait, this is where we killed a mite. I see. I see why we were short on entries before. That's where you killed a mite. I got it, I got it, I got it. I'll take that, man. That's pretty good. Whoop. Just avoid interacting on Twitter. It's not a good idea. You're so right. I really, really, really need to quit Twitter. And I've been saying this for like 3 years, ever since Elon Musk bought it. But it's got me, dude. It's still my main like doom scrolling machine. It really is like one of the worst websites. Period. Not period. I'm sure there's like a lot of more, like there's like Hitman websites on the dark web where you can like. So like, I guess it can get worse. But you know, that general direction is where Elon Musk is taking Twitter anyway, right? So... XD Everything app. Tumblr? Is Tumblr still a thing?
That's fine.
Like, is Tumblr? I know Tumblr exists, because like for a lot of the time, a long period on the internet, every meme was a Tumblr screenshot of like a quirky interaction, and I don't mean that in a bad way, because a lot of them were genuinely very charming, you know. But like, is Tumblr big? Because I thought Tumblr died. Am I wrong? Or like kinda died maybe? Or like lost a lot of its users or something? Is it still like one of the main places? Tumblr's not dead? Man. Turns out I don't know shit about anything. The people who run Tumblr are trying to kill it repeatedly, but it won't die. Oh, so it's exactly like Twitter. It's filled with furries? That's just the internet as a whole. I do believe that Tumblr is probably has a higher furry per capita rate. I imagine that. That's definitely probably true. Because when I was 10 years old and I was looking up Warrior Cats memes, they all came from Tumblr, like without fail. So... listen, I've been around, man. I've been around. I was looking up Warrior Cats memes on Pinterest, by the way. And they were all Tumblr screenshots. It's crazy that Warrior Cats is like still a thing. Are they still making books? How many series have they made now? I saw they announced like a TV show and a game like this week or something. It's so funny. Like my impression is that they're like 6 years too late. Because that shit was popping when I was 12. Because I was reading those books then, because I was 12. But have they still been churning ever since then? Because if so, that's crazy. Actual infinite money glitch. Because literally every Warrior Cats book is the exact same book. By the way. If you haven't read them, if you have read them as a kid, you know that that is exactly true. They just change up the names a little bit, and they rotate which clan is like the focus. But they're all the same book, pretty much. Where like every series is the same series. It's the same arc. They're like, oh fuck, you know, something's going on. And then they travel to a new place because they're like, oh, the humans broke our old home. And then they spend a whole book walking. And then, you know, they establish themselves at the new place. Then some shit goes down. Rinse and repeat, man. Where am I going? What am I doing here? What the fuck am I doing? I was like, oh, I failed the pogo. I guess I can't do blasted skip now, but I can. I'm paraphrasing this from, well, I'm getting my impression of what the Warrior Cats books were like from like 8 years ago, so. Okay, fine, I'll admit it. Unprompted, I folded under zero pressure. It was like 6 years ago. Maybe 7. I think 7 actually. I think I was probably. Let me think about that. Hold on. No. I was right. I was 12. I was 12. That's right. Yeah. 12. I was 12 years old in what year was that? Well, I should know that because you know I'm not that old. In 2018. That sounds about right. I think. Yeah. 2018 was 15 years ago, by the way. Feel old yet? You can't just describe the hero's journey? That's... not exactly. Okay, we're 3 seconds ahead. I thought this was gonna be like way faster. I got so close to dying there, it's actually so funny. Oh, holy. Why did I just face tank the middle of the fiery tornado, man? Do you think you'll live to 100? I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, am I gonna see the shift of the century? I'll be 94 in the year 2100. But also, I don't really know if there's like, if that'll be like, is there much to see at the shift of the century? Like, won't it just suck? Like, here's the deal. First of all, if you were young, you could like party and stuff. But I'm not really that big of a party guy. Like, I don't drink. So there isn't any like, oh, let's get wasted at the fucking at New Year's in 2099, you know? There's none of that for me. Cause I'm just like not that's not me. But also I'll be 94, so even less, you know, there's even less stuff to do if you're 94 and you're like, oh, let's celebrate the turn of the century. It'll be like, okay, grandpa, let's sit down. I'll be like at the retirement home and they'll be like, okay, okay, Blue, this is the 5th time this second this is the 6th time this hour that you've mentioned that Sea of Sorrow still hasn't released yet. Let's get you to bed, you know? So I don't know if like if there's even any point. I mean, if I'm like healthy of mind and relatively healthy of body at 94, sure, I'd love to be 90, like to live to 94. But if my shit is like cooked, then I'm not interested, man. Like, I'm okay with going out at like 85 if my shit starts getting cooked, you know? So I'll try my best not to cook my shit, you know? Try to like solve some crossword puzzles now and then, read some books. Don't even know what I'll do at 30. Yeah, 30 still feels like crazy far away to me. Because I just turned 20, so... Like, I can't even really process, like, that distance away from now. Let alone, like, actually in the future. Oh my god, you're so young. Maybe I am. Maybe I am young. Maybe there's some truth to that. I'm just like Kane Parsons for real. Except I didn't direct the full motion picture. I'm just like a guy. The youngest person ever? That's a very funny thing to say. I don't really have a life plan. I guess I have the good problem of like being interested in like pretty much everything when it comes to like what I can envision as my line of my academic future and also like my professional future. So, you know, I could like change directions to a completely different track and I wouldn't even know it until I do. And that's kind of crazy, man. It's hard to envision you. Some other people, like, sometimes I'm a bit jealous of people who kind of like they know exactly what they want to do. They have a dream. I mean, that's gotta suck if you don't achieve your dream. But like, if you get on track to you know, follow your dreams. Like, I have a friend who, her entire life, she's been like, I really want to be an architect. And guess what? Now she's studying architecture. And I'm like, damn. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Are you? And then I ask, are you gonna study Vault Keeper and Conductor next? You predictable piece of shit. Silksong reference, guys. If you didn't understand that, that was a little bit of a cheeky Silksong reference. You see, there's this game called Hollow Knight Silksong. I don't know if you've heard of it. That's a pretty good dancers. I'd throw a tomato, but he'd like that. Dude, I could so go for eating a raw tomato right now. That would be so yummy. That would, okay. That would hit the spot. Are we human? I think we're dancers. Not these guys anymore, though. They're dead. Wait, Hollow Knight Silksong released when? Holy. Real? Check Steam, guys. I'm craving an onion right now. Okay, that's a little out there. Chat, you like to think that, you like to say that like eating a raw tomato is out there when it's the most normal thing that anyone has ever done. It's literally just like consuming a thing that is very edible. But eating a raw onion, I've heard rumors of some people doing this. Some people do eat raw onions. I did it once for like a challenge and it sucked. It was just painful. But like, if you like that, then honestly, more power to you. Because that must go crazy to be like, I'm gonna go pick up an onion. Now, I'm a big onion enjoyer, but I can't take a chomp out of it, you know? If I could, that would go crazy. Because onions are awesome. But I don't think I'm built like that. Nice, good spear there. Nice. Onions and garlic on the grill? You know, wrap it in some aluminum foil. Toss that shit on the grill. That's what it's all about. But raw, I don't know if I can handle it. Maybe I should have kept the silk spear there. Oh, insane. Decent arena there. That's pretty clean. Whoa! That one's pretty important. Let's not do that, please. Are you gonna make a Silksong but everything is your voice? I'm planning on it, yeah. I will. Pretty soon, actually, I think. I've been meaning to, I've just never gotten around to it. It is on the list of things to do. Oh, I'm broke! Kind of personal question, but you have a girlfriend? No, not right now. Or ever, for that matter, but... No, I guess, is the answer. I don't know. Maybe this is too personal, but I guess I've never really, liked someone romantically. And, you know, if that ever happens, then it'll happen, and that'll be pretty cool. But also, like... I'm living fine, you know, I'm just a guy. I don't know. I'm just vibing. We're not buying this now, we're buying this later. He's married to the grind? Not really, like, I'm like the laziest speedrunner of all time. And streamer, which is saying a lot given like the average laziness profile of your average streamer. I would say I'm up there in the high percentiles for sure. I don't know, I'm just vibing, man. Not in a like determined sort of way. I'm just like, you know, just existing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'll get these rosaries, even though I think I don't need them. Just because I'm a little anxious about being low on rosaries. I think that anxiety is gonna go away with time, probably. When I like get a hang of the route. But just in case I was low by any chance, I'll get these. There's a skip here I really need to learn. No! They did the fucked up thing where you bonked the ceiling instead of and by they I mean I did, because I'm the one playing the game, even though I'm blaming Hornet's Silksong. Which is honestly quite unfair to her. She's just doing her best. She's being puppeteered. And she still gets blamed. Fucked up. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, now... Holy, wait, actual good pin farm? Hold on. Would you be happy to get in a relationship or would you be indifferent? I feel like if you're indifferent about getting in a relationship, you probably shouldn't be in that relationship. Isn't the point that you like the person? So I'd say if I got in a relationship, it would probably be because I'm excited about being in a relationship, no? I'm not sure I understand. Can you not? This guy is definitely gonna throw the pin straight in the spikes. The vibes are off. Okay, now, well, we lived there, which is kind of a surprise. I also feel like I'm a little low on rosaries. Can someone tell me if I'm low on rosaries? Because I did not pick up the rosaries from that one guy there. Which I'm a little concerned about. TBH. TB completely H. Did I speak to Pavo in the past? I assume I did, right? You have too many rosaries. Oh, that's a good problem to have. I'm okay with that. Sure, man. Sign me up. Oh, my steak, my insects are too buttery and my other insects are too juicy. Just pissing chat off more for no reason. A lobster is an insect? Is that true? Sometimes people say stuff in chat that I should like know. No, right? Am I crazy? That's not true, right? I've been live for too long, man. Shrimp are insects? I would assume that both shrimp and lobsters are crustaceans. Are they not? Which is like, I assume, I mean, I guess it's like 20% insect coded. But my gut feeling would not be to categorize them as insects. Chat's trolling? Yeah, the funny thing is, like, once you are live for a long enough period of time, your brain genuinely starts failing you. And then you just stop, like, you stop realizing that chat is just, like, lying to you. Ooh, that's a good start right there. No, no balls, Trabio. No balls. You can keep your balls to yourself, good sir. I'll pass. That's a good pattern. Already? Oh my god, this is good. I don't know if this is a good fight or if I just have Needle 2. I think I just have Needle 2. I think this is just what Trabio is like with Needle 2. Oh, that was... Oh! Okay, that final combo went kind of crazy, man. I cooked there. Someone cooked here. Trabio! That was sick, man. I'm pretty good at Trabio with Needle 2. Oh. And somehow that was time loss, because the Trabio I had in the previous run was insane. Which makes a lot of sense, because it was that good. Brew me. Nice. I think I ought to bench, right? That just feels like a good idea. Hornet is actually a raw onion. Chad, is this true? Hashtag lore. Obviously, she's not an ogre. Can I confess something to you, chat? I don't think I've seen Shrek in my life. I'm fairly sure I've seen Shrek too, but I don't think I've seen Shrek. I think I was just too young. I don't think I was aware. I might have even seen Shrek 3 when I was like 8 or something. But I don't think I've seen Shrek. Oh, good save. They've got a funny sound effect. Unfollow? Is it? Let's not pretend that Shrek is like high high art that everyone needs to have seen. I'm sure it's good. It literally is. Maybe I gotta go see Shrek though. They're calling it the world's greatest Silk Spear. Well, I know all of the Shrek jokes because they're so ingrained in culture. Like I know Smash Mouth All-Star, you know? I haven't been living under a rock. But also, like, I could not tell you what the plot of Shrek is. They go into his swamp and he wants them to go away, maybe? And then he wants them to stay or something? Oh my god, I haven't fought Phantom. He's an outcast, but he learns to love himself. His beautiful green face and body. And learns to be his true self or something. Type shit. Just stop? What do you mean? What do you mean just stop?
You don't know it.
I don't understand. It's like I'm not allowed to not have watched the 2006 animated DreamWorks film Shrek these days. It's from 2001? Oh, that explains why I haven't seen it. That's crazy. Yeah, well, that you can't blame me for not having seen it. It came out 5 years before I was born. I'm sure there's a lot of good media that came out before I was born that I have seen. But like, Shrek has not been on my priority list, you know? Maybe it should have been. By the way you're speaking of it, it's apparently a masterpiece. Were you born in 2006? Yes, that's true. I was indeed born in 2006. Put it on there. It's time for the Shrekening to begin. Wait, that's kind of fire. 12 Angry Men has got nothing on Shrek. I have seen 12 Angry Men. That's a really good movie. Oh yeah, we need one more pin, right? Ow. Okay, we need to not die here. How doable is that? Can you not do that, please? I have needle 2. Garmin and Zaza. Garmin and Zaza! No! That's such a big time loss, but that's okay because we're gonna keep it going. I'm over here though. That fucking sucks, man. That's really unfortunate. That's like 1 minute. That's okay. We can play that. That's winnable. That's pretty much the amount of time we save on the cocoon skip. That's so unfortunate, man. I can't believe I did that. That's not that big of time loss, though. It's just like a long run back. Listen, it's the first true ending stream. I'm allowed to fumble. Now, what I'm realizing is that this, like, pin gathering section, because in the old route, it had a bench in the middle that made it, like, insanely safe. It's actually kind of a scary section now. Yeah, that's gonna be a minute, I think, exactly. That's okay. That's winnable. That's totally fine. I think, at least. Maybe that's cope. Why didn't you aggro? I think this is okay, yeah. I think we'll be okay. What number run is this? This is number 2. Now, we'll have some time loss earlier than PB did, but that's fine. Oh, too early. Greatest Silk Spear of all time. That was so stupid. Okay, we're good on pins. Nice. Gotta remember to use all the flea brews in this category. Oh, we're not losing that much time here. It's actually less than a minute. Right? Because that's enter Mount Fay right here. Oh my god, that's actually so okay. Wait, that's totally chill. You could say it's totally chill. E, because we're in Mount Fay. That's cool. I gotta go outside. Okay. If we hit cocoon skip, everything's fine. Okay? I might even go for the Friesler strat in the second part. Because it saves like... No! I'm stupid. Hold on, we'll have to be a Chungus here. We'll have to farm another silk from one of these. Which is a funny mistake to make, but... I'm known to make funny mistakes. Oh, that looks so good. Clean, I think? Yeah, that was really high. Kept a lot of the height there. I'll go for the Friesler. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll take the risk. The Friesler. Holy, I saved it. Oh my god. He's done it. Incredible. The what? The freeze strat there where you skip the heat source. That was good movement. Good Mount Fay. It's funny, we're matching like the the previous run so closely, which is actually kind of hilarious given the fact that I mean the early games were actually pretty good on both of those runs, so I'm okay with that. Back to TE? Yeah, we are. It's okay, I'm 34 years old and I haven't seen Shrek. There's many of us. I'm not alone. There's less than a dozen of us. Okay. Holy 2.1 second time save. That's because I went for the Friesler, chat. This is how we win. That's where all the time save is gonna happen. Can you restart? I dropped my phone. I got you. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna restart. I can start saving time though. Bang. Holy 0.7 seconds. Oh my god. This seems like the slowest flea ever. It's a bummer because there's only slow fleas to pick from for this final one. The other alternative is Wormways, and that one's also really slow. And you just have to pick your poison between those two. And from those two, Mount Fay is faster. That's just how this route works. It's a pretty, like, compared to all of the other fleas, it's like its own detour just to get the flea, which is what makes it feel so slow. Which is understandable, but that's just how this one is. Okay, now we're gonna do some donations. How are we so behind? I died. So we're actually, given the fact that I died, we're not far behind at all. We're actually kind of gaming. Why not get both? Because we don't need all, that many. All of the other fleas are really good in the run. Another one that is kind of slow is the top of or I feel like it is, at least. It's not really slow at all. The top of the Greymore clock tower flea. I think that one is a big detour for just getting a flea. Honestly. Because you have to go all the way up and around for that. But that one, even that one is way faster than the other one that I just mentioned. So these two fleas are just, they're just, you know, we're cursed to be slow. That was like the most goated wall breaking I've ever done there. Are you taking a short break from Hundo, or are you done with Hundo for good? I don't know. I think I'm taking a short break. I do definitely want to go back and improve my Hundo. It can definitely be very improved, I think. That was a great segment. That was really clean. Why did you grab the Weebness Atla map? The reason we grab that map is so that when we buy our first map from Chakra, we don't get the pop-up that said that is like a tutorial for the map. So we can pick up this map that doesn't get the pop-up, and then, you know, we can skip the pop-up later, and it saves us like 3 seconds or whatever. It's a pretty cool little, nifty little time save for sure. Oops. And then we go get the snare setter. Up here. Is it okay if we ask questions? If anyone has any questions about the runs, chat, feel free to ask away, and I'll do my best to explain stuff. I'm very happy to share my knowledge about Silksong or Silksong speedruns or anything like that. So if you're curious about anything, don't be shy. Post your questions in the chat. Very happy to answer them. I think this is the flea brew, which makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this is a great flea brew. And then we can flea brew scurry up the wall here. And then we get some up here. Oh, that one's actually incredible. And donation here. And now we're going to Grand Bellway. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna save like 30 seconds from not doing the the Bellway mess that I did last run. Holy, check this out. Genuinely like a decade of time saved just from doing this. Which is, might be the funniest thing to ever happen. And then 2 up. I was supposed to equip, will we ever try Steel Soul mode speedrun? We can do this run in Steel Soul if we want. It's kind of like the same. You can totally run True Ending in Steel Soul. Pretty much every category now that used to have a cocoon skip in it now has the cocoon skip. So I'm gonna get this journal entry just in case I need it. I was trying to do a needle slash here, but then I realized I don't have the needle strike because we're about to go get it. I'm a genius. Alright, let's see that Evo damage. Oh, this is kind of a bummer of a pattern right now. Not a big fan of this. Okay, now we're just throwing. Can I get a silk from you? Thank you. Nice. Yeah, I literally saved 30 seconds for nothing, by the way. Amazing. Check this Fleeber out, though. Nice, we're ahead again. Ahead of PB? I don't know about ahead of PB, but we might also be ahead of PB, actually. There's a possibility. Yahoo! Is this the OG TE route? I mean, this is the modern TE route. It just hasn't changed much. It's got a couple small new changes. You're like 20 seconds ahead. Holy, huge pace. I think there's a genuine shot that I PB today. Like I break my sub 3 old PB. Not this new crusty one. Does true ending use circlet? And if so, if not, why not? The reason we don't use circlet in true ending is because the category is like a little too short. There's a circlet route that's basically tied with the Evo route that you can run if you want to. Ideally, the fastest route skips both Evo and circlet and just gets the barb bracelet, which sucks because that's really, 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 really hard. But circlet just in shorter runs, it tends to not be as worth it because the requirements to get it are like you do a big upfront time sink in order to hopefully gain that back. That was really, really nicely done. And then you get the flea first, right? I don't know why I did that so like weirdly. And this should be a needle strike too. And then loop around to Chakra Scene. Let's hopefully kill one of these. Yeah, thank you. I'm starting to get worried about my journal entries now. I'm overthinking the journal entries because I got hit with the new stair last run and it's traumatized me. Which is really funny. Nice. Really good there. Really good there. You missed a pilgrim and a guard fly. Was I supposed to get the guard fly? I wonder if we're in trouble. I think we're probably okay, right? Moss Grub and Mauling at the start? No, we get those in the Memoriam for free, basically. Alright, now let's see if I remember. We bench here. Speak to Sharma. Oh, this is Sharma rescued. Right. And then we get cloaks. We donate or we turn in donation here. Or the pins. I missed the pilgrim at Hoker's. Oh, shoot. I wonder what to do about that. Oh yeah, this is faster. I've been told. Oh. Let's watch out with the damage tanking. Can't believe that's faster than just going left there at the beginning. Well, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That makes, you know... Well, it doesn't, like, necessarily make sense in my head. But I do buy it. Excuse me? Who are you? Why is this guy after me? I am missing... Do a snare drop? That can't possibly be fast. Unless it is. I mean, you never know. Maybe that's tech. Is this a needle strike? I feel like you'll end up knocking this corpse. Oh, you don't knock it that far. It's okay. That's definitely strats then. That's what Zodium said? Oh, shit, really? I thought he said that it was faster with the flea brew. I love this enemy kill right here. It's so fun to send this guy flying to the bottom. The fact that he bounces on every little corner is amazing. If you could have early controlled me, that would have been nice. Alright, we're gonna do the skip here. Little cheeky elevator skip. Let's see. Nice. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Can I go through? I always go above, man. I don't know why I keep doing that. There you go. Now we've been to Whiteward. And what this is going to do is it's going to let Sharma travel to Whiteward. So we do that little skip with the needle strike and the way to skip the elevator there to be able to send... Oh, fuck. Reminds me, we need to pick up the...
Oi. Oi. Ahoy.
That could have been bad. Good save, though. I'll just do that real quick. Yeah, you do actually need to, you know, send Sharma to Whiteward in order to send Sharma to Whiteward. I don't know if you knew this, chat. Dude, shit, maybe that is a snare drop. Maybe this category is insanely awesome. Maybe true ending is top 5 categories that go hard. Ah! Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. It's this, just hit the needle strike, kill both, and then like that. Yeah! That's so clean. I'm 24 seconds ahead of my PB. That's crazy. It's insane that like I'm better just by through the natural passage of time. Isn't that kind of insane? That without like learning this category better, just from playing other runs. I mean, it makes total sense, right? That you would improve by playing a lot of Silksong and doing other runs. Don't hit me. Oh, nice. Woo. This would also be a great Kleber, I think. Let's see how Lost Lace goes before we comment. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should wait until High Elves Gauntlet Lace and Lace 2 and Lace 3. I think that would be wise. Sherma! Cheeky Needle Strike plus Spear. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool, man. Hitting the claw line rotation on him. That's the good shit right there. You didn't die? What the hell? There we go. Nice. Good arena. We're playing really well right now. I'm liking this run so far. I mean, we did take a death, but it was like just a minute. I think we might be fine here. What are those combat techs? That's kind of like a deprecated combat strat. People don't really do clawline down dash cancels anymore because they're not that good. They just look really cool. They're pretty much exactly as fast as just hitting the needle 3 times. But they look fucking awesome, which I think is a valid reason to do them by itself. The rule of cool, exactly. I think that's a very valid reason to spam those. I'm gonna remind me to open my rosary strings when next I need to open my rosary strings. Oh, hello Jubilana. So we're gonna get the Jubilana travel here. She's gonna head down to, or head up to the Memoriam, while I head down to the Vault Keeper Cylinder. Like that. Oi! Oi! You get Circlet fairly early in 100% speedruns? Yeah, exactly. You front load Circlet as early as possible so that you can get as much benefit from it as possible. And Circlet also gets really good with a lot of crafting kits, and that's one of the reasons Circlet isn't that worth it in True Ending. Because in True Ending, we can't really get that many crafting kits. I think you would get 2 maximum if you were running a Circlet route. Or maybe just 1. And it's like, it's really good, but it's not insanely broken like it is on longer categories. It doesn't shred, it just kind of rips and tears, you know? Hopefully that makes sense as an explanation. I got a 5-second time save from watching a cutscene? I mean, sure, man. I'll take it. Bye. Oh, that was supposed to be a Kleber. Is your PB sub 3? Yes. The run we're comparing to right now is a baseline from the one the first run of the new True Ending arc. So I did it like at the start of the stream. This is the second run. We're doing 2 runs today. So this is where we get some entries. I'm gonna be diligent about getting entries. I might even get like 1 extra. Because I'm not entirely sure that we're... Okay, wait, hold on. Let me lock in on this real quick. I don't know why I did a needle hit there. What are you doing? Okay, that was really scary, but it worked out. Oh yeah, we go like this, right? And then we kill that one. There we go. I would love a heal here. We're gonna get hit by the spikes. We're gonna get Silk Speared. I really don't want to do this on 2. I mean, I'll do it on 2, but like, I prefer not to. Alright, I solved my problem, chat. We're doing it on 1 instead. I love speedrunning. Please don't do a slash attack right away. Oh god. I'm so scared. Okay, well that makes sense. That's really unfortunate because we had a crazy pace there. I should have just went for the heal. Also, injector band, by the way. Forgot about you. That's okay, that's okay, that's fine. That won't lose us that much time. It is a kind of shitty place to die, though. Because you have to make this whole loop again. TE's got hands, man. This category is pretty hard. Like, all bosses is obviously harder just because it's got like a higher amount of bullshit fights. But I think the individual segment in all bosses is easier than the individual, really. Easier than the individual true ending segment. And that's just because of Circlet. Yeah, a breezy 40 seconds there. This should be a needle strike too. I'm not about to repeat the same mistake again, am I? Because it looks to me like I'm about to repeat the same mistake again. Fuck! We can't do the... Is there Silk anywhere? There's Silk to the right here, right? Am I about to be your game knowledge king? Holy shit, dude. I fucking am. Top 10 rooms no one's ever been in before. Can we not? Thank you. That was a very unfortunate loss of time. I think it's fairly winnable though. And we keep the brew here because we can use it on this last segment before we... I already have the snare setter equipped, right? Yeah. 25 seconds behind PB. That's totally chilled for a guy like me. I will be... Actually, let's kill these guys for the entries. Now we should definitely be good on entries, right? There's no shot we get new stair this run. I'm a little scared about this. So I have to hit you once, maybe twice? 3 times? Dude, how much HP do these fuckers have? That's crazy.
That's fine.
Well, we live. That's crazy. Alright, cool. And I'm not gonna forget the bellway this time, so we're actually saving crazy time here. We just won it back, chat. We're okay. That was a scuffed beginning there, but we're fine. Just don't get killed on the way in here. Is this rosaries? Oh no, I have like a shit ton on me right now. Where did I get those rosaries from, bro? No, but like actually, where did I get those rosaries from? I could have sworn I just did the donation and I had 0 on me. Oh, it's the cylinder. Never mind, I know. Hashtag passive income. Probably should have flea brew spammed all of this, right? Because these are some of the last brews we do before the refresh. The reverse pickpocket. Which is when people give you money. Would Sea of Sorrow force speedrunners to play on current patch? It depends what runs you're doing. Most likely, any percent and true ending are going to stay on old patches. But like any future, like if you're doing 100%, well, whatever the new max percentage run is, of course you're going to be stuck on Sea of Sorrow. And I think that'll be really cool because we'll get to experience all the new content. And that'll be just a joy. So that's not a problem. Like, unfortunately, there won't be any Volt Vessel Pogos. But that's just like a small parenthesis, you know? There's, you know, you get more Silksong. And that's just the joy, you know? It's nothing to be... Oh my god. What the hell am I doing? Hold on, the vibes are off? There we go. Sorry. I don't know why my brain turned off. I guess good recovery. I kept the hot potato in the air while trying to turn on my brain again. But also, I don't know why it shut off all of a sudden while doing that. We'll take that. No new cycle here? I was gonna learn it. But then I forgot. Top 10 bluest R sentences of all time. Now we're pretty far ahead though. This is good. You do love to see it. My goal is to get a sub 3 today, and I think I should be quite capable of doing so. I think this run is workable for a sub 3. Okay, now we need this flea here, which I'm very awkward at getting. Oh my god. The spike forgetter has logged on. Unfortunately for me, that is very funny. Really? Come on. This shit is so awkward with Hunter's Crest. No, man. What am I doing? Just wall jumped aside. What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm overthinking it. I'm so overthinking. What am I doing, bro? Alright, at least it's a fast run back. But that is really stupid. I gotta practice that. That's really dumb. Unfortunate for me. That is hilarious. What is he doing? Turns out getting that flea with Hunter's Crest while trying to go fast. It's not a recipe that you can just like cook up improvised style. You do kind of have to like prepare your senses in advance. Thanks for the cocoon. You're joking. It's like those micro adjustments that you have to do that I think are really awkward. Oh my god. I guess that's just like the problem there. Is that I'm bad. Oh my god. That's faster than benching, so we're just gonna do that instead. Okay, now I'm probably like a minute and 20 behind PB. I think that might still be recoverable. Because we do have some time saves up our sleeve, generally. With this new route. With the route changes, I should say. And some new Volt Vessel pogos and stuff like that. Whoa! Wait, I actually hit the strat, bro. I did not think I was going to hit that. I forgot entirely how to do that. I just improvised. Nice. Well, the second part is like a little different from that, but... Woo! Nice. That's the gist of it right there. Nice! Very clean. We could actually like have a good high hauls here. Let's go. That was a good gold. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in. Let's see if I remember how to do this. All three. Oh, you're one hit away. Okay, that's fine. Storm, spear, and a claw line. Oh, you slightly mispredicted me. Also, oh, the spear didn't connect. That's what happened. And now I'm dying. Hold on. Regroup a little bit. Thank you. Oh, there's a claw maiden here. And then, yeah, there we go. Hold on, we got it. Cheeky snare setter here. Do you mind? I don't think it like does anything, but we'll do it anyway because it's fun, I guess. Evo is so crazy on Needle 2, man. It's crazy that there's a free damage free needle upgrade for the taking. For those that have the eyes to see it. I mean, it's really not that crazy, but it is really strong. Oh, that's a good spear right there. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, on the way. All right, would have loved to be on 5 here, but I mean, we play what we get, right? Yeah, that's a little awkward. You would mind just... Thank you. Prefer when that's not that scary, but that was solid. That was solid. That was good. That was good. That was good. I'd say that was pretty fast. Like, my spear lineups were mostly good. I had 1 or 2 waves where I fumbled a little bit. I think that was pretty well played, I'd say. I don't know what score you'd give that, chat, from 1 to 100. But I would give that a passing grade, TBH. Six out of 7. Thank you, Scene. I always know I can count on your impartiality. I almost dashed head first into that guy. Don't eat the silk with my... Thank you. Alright, let's go fight Lace. Pretty much at the smack dab middle of the run. This is one of the fun parts about Hundo. This is exactly like the dividing line between the first and the second half. You just saved 2 minutes? I did indeed on this comparison. Did I call it Hundo? Sorry, verbal muscle memory strikes again. That's pretty good. That's how they get you, man. There you go. Now, let's not die to Lace. This could be funny if I do something I regret. You just have to lock in on this being Lace and not Lost Lace. Which is your favorite melody? Are you asking if I'm a ha da 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 da, or if I'm a da 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 da, or if I'm a da 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 da? Which one my favorite is? I'd say I'm a da 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 type guy. I don't know which one that is though, because I'm a fake Silksong fan. Oh my god, I'm going for them. I'm going for the claw line strats. Because they look cool, not because they're fast. And I think that's valid. Yeah! Oh my god, great Lace fight. That was hitless? Wait a minute, dude. He's actually... We're so back. All I needed was one shitty run to get back to the flow, man. Good shit. That was really good. Weird question, but do you think it's been a long time since the game released? I kind of feel exactly the same way about Silksong that I did like 2 weeks after release. It feels like it's been the exact same time. Basically, time stopped for me when Silksong released. Silksong was my nuclear bomb above Miss Peregrine's house for peculiar kids. And I'm the fucking most peculiar of the kids. Because I'm really bad at Silksong. That's my superpower. Unfunny guy who is good at a game. Take me down. 1 minute 17 behind. That's winnable. That's winnable. Ada! Are these real golds? No, we just have one run on the comparison. So yes, I suppose they are. I suppose they are real. But they're not like my proper golds. Alright, now this is where you would have done Four Brothers in the old route, but we're gonna do late Four Brothers, which actually saves 10 seconds. Ooh, late Four Brothers. Wow. Ooh, so exciting, you know? Now we gotta get some cloaks here. We're gonna get 11 out of 12, I think, is the play. Is how we do this. Because this bell bearer right there is like impossible to kill without the cloaks falling down on the floor. So we're just gonna get one during couriers, I think. I'm gonna pick one up during couriers. I think that should work out. Now there are some exciting little new Volt Vessel pogos and stuff here that we need to get ready to do. And then we need to accept this wish right here so that we can do the crowbug clearing. Now, spear all three of you. Thank you. So this should be, I think this should be the 8th one, and then 3 more over here. Oh my god, get destroyed. I don't even know what I did there. Sometimes you get like an insane dash combo and you don't even like really process what buttons you press to make that happen. Okay, we got a Volt Vessel pogo here. We're just gonna bounce up to here because we need these craws. So it turns out doing these craws like by themselves like this is a lot faster than doing the craw arena. So we're gonna take a little meandering route through Craw Lake until we get to the flea in order to achieve that said goal. So right here, for example, we're gonna go here. You're one hit away. A lot of good cloaks from that one. I can even afford to probably skip one right there. Here. And then we're gonna drop down here. We're gonna aggro these two. Let's see if I can line up a Silk Spear on these two right here. Oh, I tried. Holy, I'm dying. They're trolling me a little bit. Here we go. Get these. And then we're gonna do a cheeky little needle strike through the floor here, through this wall. We can pick up this flea. That's another place to kill one of these mites. And that should be exactly enough on the dot, man. We got pretty lucky there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Woo. Almost had a bit of a mishap there with the cloaks. Wait, so I should do new on the first exit out of, I think is what they said. I think that makes sense, kind of. I think I understand. And then we're gonna do another Volt Vessel pogo over here, where we're basically going to toss one up like there. Kill a flying mite too, just because. Nice. Chad, the movement, I don't know what to say, but the movement is movementing right now. No, my needle strike. We are cooking. We are indeed cooking at the moment. It's looking pretty good. And then we're not gonna kill any. I mean, we can, but we don't want to. There's no reason to. Here. We gotta be real careful about our Volt Vessels now because we need to keep every single one here in order for this to work. Which is a little terrifying, but that's how this... Oh god. Wait, how do you do this again? Oh, sorry. You were supposed to go like this. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. I was like, where are we going? I'm gonna get the... Roach Guts right here? Roach Guts. Dude, I'm hungry. I'm so excited to eat dinner later. I picked up the wish there, right? My brain literally turned off the second I started talking to them. I hope I did. Otherwise, we're in a lot of trouble. Where are you? And then, you know, we get the courier. And now we go straight up to Bilewater. So there are 3 Volt Vessels that need to be pogoed. And I have 4 total. So I can afford to mess up 1. And if we mess up more than that, then I'm in big trouble. Then we're going to have a big problem. So we're going to try to not mess up more than 1. I mean, ideally, we mess up 0. That's what I would prefer. We got to remember to get these Roach Guts, though. And the good strat for these is to Needle Strike and then just do a little boop. And then Evo takes care of the rest. There we go. Don't jump. He's jumping. And then we need the key here for the Green Prince. So we can save him. So we're going to climb up here. I learned a cool Needle Strike you can do here. Good movement there. You can actually hit him in the ceiling like this with a Needle Strike. And then I think it's 1 needle hit and a... Oh, you're 1 hit away. 2 needle hits and a spear. Checks out. So I think you probably, if you're smart, you do the needle hits first. Because then you can spear doing... Oh, that's less good. Are you going to be weird and aggroed now? He kind of was. 3 HP here. I'm not alarmed. But I am, like, aware. You know? Ah, we got a full heal here. That works. Nice. I will warn you though, chat. I will genuinely never get another Thief Fleas as good as the one I did, like, just a bit ago in the previous run. I don't know what that shit was, but it was genuinely, like, the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. And I don't know how to repeat it. I think I went, like, full on... I mean, that's still pretty fast, but it was like 4 times faster than that. And I still golded? Okay. Well, maybe it wasn't that much faster. Okay, don't do that. Do I need one of these? Okay, we have another Volt Vessel Pogo incoming here. Do I go for it? Of course, we gotta go for it, right? We have to. We have to. I'm the GOAT! You know how many times I've practiced that? Literally once. Literally once. Right before the stream, I was like, oh, let's boot up the save states. What's this Volt Vessel Pogo? I've never seen this before. Looked at Lane do it a single time, and then I was like, alright, bet. And, I mean, looks like it paid off, man. Oh, let's not do that, please. That's sick. That makes me feel very good about myself. Okay, what are we doing here? Sorry, gang. 1 HP is we're gonna have to. That's just like, that's just what we're doing now. My Bilewater is crazy, man. I'm so good at this segment. Holy shit, man. I'm so good at this segment. I mean, ignore the fact that I almost died. But that was kind of sick, wasn't it? Be honest. Please, new. Don't hit me with the new stare. I don't actually even know what to do if she hits me with the new stare here. I think I got enough entries. Please, please, please.
Benny Frank.
Oh, thank. No! No, you cooked me. Can I kill something in Sinner's Road? Oh, wait, I know. Surely you're enough, right? Wish completed? Yeah, there you go. One away. That's fine. Get the flying mite? I already got it, I think. Oh, come on. Wait, let's make sure not to die here. Would be a very preventable death. 3 more roach guts on the other side. Oh god. I actually think I'm a little bit about to die here. We're just gonna play that the safe way. Any deaths in this run? It has I think 1, right? I lost count. Which makes me think it's probably more than 1. But not that I'm aware of. I think oh yeah, it's 2. I died in Memoriam and once in Citadel. 2 small deaths. Well, as small as they get in this category, I guess. It was alright, is what I'm trying to say. Like, they're recoverable. Oh, come on. Good save. We're about to head into the exciting part of the run soon, which is honestly, in TE, it's kind of Act 3. This run is a lot of just, like, vibing, for the most part. Which is kind of awesome when you're used to running categories that are just, like, really long and really stressful for no reason. So this is where we buy out Chakra. I think we're good on rosaries here. We're looking pretty alright, it seems. Have you ever tried Dapper Slapper? Is that the slap all slappable NPCs? I actually haven't run any meme runs for Silksong yet. What is your PB for true ending? It's a 2:59:28, I think. And we could beat it with this run if I lock in a little bit. I think I'm about a minute behind right now, which is really solid, given the fact that I've taken 2 deaths. 2:59:40. Okay. Well, there's 2 more time saves. That's 2 more seconds of time save. That's huge. Nice. Okay, now we talk to new. I'm 100 rosaries over? How's that possible? All right, speak to New here. That works for me. Why save Green Prince? Because doing Verdania is way faster than doing Coral Tower. So we want to save the Green Prince so that we can progress his quest, right? And then I'm pretty sure we just do this, right? Just do the arena skip here. There we go. World's most impossible double jump. Ooh, nice fast airstream there. Oh. Good movement, mostly. I feel like a second claw line would have been pretty fast there. I was just kind of floating for a little bit. Bang, bang. That is a 1:37 time save. For, last I checked, doing absolutely nothing. But I'll take it. I'll take it. That's big for a guy like me. Guy like me who likes time saves. Okay, now it's time for the couriers and the silver bells, chat. I need your blessings for good silver bells RNG. Have I spoken to Pavo? Dude, it appears I have not spoken to Pavo. I'll did now. It's crazy you can wait this long to do it though. That's totally chill, actually. Dana! Alright. What are we getting first? Okay, Pilgrim's Rest first. Let's work it out. Wish me luck on the silver bells, chat. Please. Please lock in. Lock in the good RNG, that is, I guess. bad luck I ate them all? You wouldn't do that. You liar. We're 1 for 1. It's the luckiest silver bells of all time. 2? No? No 2? No 3? Can I still hit this cycle? You can't. No? Okay, they hate me. That's good. Still 1. It's better than 0, but it is pretty unlucky. Nothing there. Hello? Bro. Bro! I might be the least lucky guy alive. Oh my god! I hear another one? Are you here? Oh, maybe that was just the one I just got. Could be. That's 3? No. Nothing. Come on. That's 4. Wait, it's getting better. It's getting better. Redemption arc. We do our room reload now. That's halfway. We're really unlucky right now. We're rolling like... These are a 25% drop rate, by the way. So we're way under average, I'd say. Excuse me? None of... Oh. That's 5? Okay, please let me finish all of the... Oh, God. Really? Oh my god, I forgot I have to catch a cycle here. That's kind of cooked. There we go. Nothing. Nothing. Oh my god, man. Please. That's 6? This is like the worst silver bells ever. Oh my god, please. How many laps is this? Brother. Are you for real? 7. Actual scam. This better be 8, bro. Nothing? Really? You better be 8. You better be 8. Thank God. Oh my god. How much slower was that than the previous run, Silver Bells? That's gotta have been a minute slower. I get why this category sucks now, guys. TE is awesome, but it does have Silver Bells. You can be locked in for 2 hours straight. But if you're not locked in on gambling, ignore that. There's nothing the game can do to help you, it seems. You really do just have to go, let's go gambling. See what happens. And then you also have to hit the Carmelita statue skip right after. Please? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Oh, that was a bungled third one. I have enough to do it again here. Oh my god. Holy save. Insane recovery. What's our PB Delta looking like right now, guys? Oh, don't do that. How cooked are we from 1 to 10? About same. You're telling me I didn't lose 4 hours on Silver Bells there?
Oh, they are dead.
The PB also have a shitty bells?
Well, that's a good day.
I mean, sure, I'll take it. The Delta is Rooney. That's true. Delta do be Rooney. That's true. True and real. Real Silksongers agree. I still believe in squeezing a sub 3 hours with this run. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Do you have faith? Do you believe? I kind of do. Bone bottom me. What's courier fix? It's an allowed little plugin that makes the couriers work the same way they on this patch as they do on the later patches. Because Team Cherry was trying to patch in a courier fix for us. Because it's just like a bullshit RNG section that has no interesting gameplay whatsoever. So the speedrunning community voted to allow it. I wonder if I need those bell rosaries there. I'm gonna assume the answer is no, because apparently I was so over on rosaries that it was like a scandal. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, that's even better. Hey guys, still hitless, right? Am I right? So far, I should say. How many Volt Vessels can I afford to throw out on you? I'm gonna guess 3. I do think I'm a little low. I might just buy a shard bundle. That's awesome. Please jump over more of my Silk Spears. Okay, that was kind of a sick finisher though. I didn't like remotely run out of shards last run, right? Like I wasn't remotely close. That being said, 1 failed set of 3 for a Volt Vessel Pogo is a lot of shards. That's 6 times 8. That's 48 shards. So maybe we ought to consider... I don't know. I don't know what we ought to consider. I haven't thought this one through that much. Epic Silk Spear on the guy who was in the way slightly. And I need 1 cloak here, right? Thank you. Holy movement! Holy movement! I don't even know what I'm doing right now. But that looked good. That claw line felt good AF, man. Claw line's so good he pooped himself. Okay, nice couriers. I think this might be good pace here. Did you do new? We did, yeah, we did. We just had to do it on the next trip, which was fine. Now we open all the strings, and I think these 2 should make it. Oh my god, I'm stupid. No, we're losing 2 shell shards. Fuck. No, no, no. We're losing 2 shell shards. How am I ever gonna recover that? What do we do? Am I out of my mind, or am I like 270 rosaries up? Is that right? Yoo-hoo! Dude, they should hire that guy to do a blur cover. Yoo-hoo! When I feel nothing at all. Yoo-hoo! That's for shell shards? Yeah, but we don't need that many, do we? Right now I have 80 shards, right? Total? Baby Salubra, thank you for the gifted subs. Okay, I don't have 80 shell shards. I now have 76 shell shards. Actually, 74. It's 6 per snare, right? Was it 8 per snare? I have 72 shell shards. No, no, no. I have 72 shell shards and another shard bundle, right? Correct? I should have paid attention because I literally just saw this menu like 2 seconds ago. Can any experts and fact checkers unite to tell me how broke I am on my shards? Good movement. Woo. Okay, nice, nice. Hello, Chakra. I'm a shard expert, and yes, those are indeed shell shards. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know if they were legit. You're right. I think you're onto something. This run's kind of nice, though. I'm enjoying myself. We're vibing. Yeah, Now let's see. Quit out right here. That's a nice Trail's End SQ. Another question is, oh, first of all, if I'm a genius, I will equip the flea brew here. Then speak to Pavo. Mia Somasa. Here we go. Nice. If you keep up the pace, you'll sub 3. I think so as well. I don't think we need to buy any shards, do we? Like, if I've calculated it correctly, all of the shard usage in Act 3 is like dreams, right? If I get the Hornet statuette, I should be fine. Obviously, like, you melt Bell Eater with 6 Volt Vessels. 6 Volt Vessels is gonna be 48 shards. I don't think we need more than the statuette. And I think the statuette is definitely faster than... Am I overthinking it? Am I being dumb? I can't even tell anymore, man. Whether I'm being a genius or whether I'm being really dumb. Just get statuette and big statue? I don't even know if I need big statue. Big statue is like kind of shit. Actually, it doesn't give that many. Okay, check this out. Huge. Oh my god. That took so much restraint. Bang. 1 second time save. Holy shit. Incredible. Oh, check out that transition flea brew. That's what it's all about. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Okay, take me to Bellheart, and by Bellheart I mean Grand Bellway. That's a different place. Let's not mess up our Bellways too much. I would love to actually have good Bellway menuing. Here. Take me up. Ba, 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 ba. Whoop. Bench me here. Oi. Natamis. Okay, so chat, the flea brew will be down, right? The Volt Vessels will be up. Is that what I was trying to do? I think that sounds right. The flea brew will be down, and the Volt Vessels will be up. So really, if I was smart, I should have swapped out the snare setter for the flea brew and not the other the other thing. Because the flea brew you press down, the Volt Vessels you press up, because then the tax you press down, and you swap the tax with the I don't know, it makes sense to me. I've got it all figured out in my brain. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the save states because having the tax be up is actually egregious. That should be like punishable by
Da, finished.
exile or something. All right, now 4 up me. Bang. Punishable by stepping on the tax. We're pacing, chat. We're pacing. Hello. No, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I mean, I'm sure you make great company, but is that fast for 63? I mean, I guess.
Has been?
You get like 40 shards from it. I think that's fast. I think that's fast. Nice. Saved some time there. All right, it's Act 3 time. Who's ready? Who's ready? I'm excited. I'm excited. No, Sherma! Sherma, no! Sherma, no!
Cadestre. Mio fene.
I mean, I love you, Sherma, but like, not now.
Has been? To me.
Dude, I squinted and he looked a lot like the caretaker, and I was like, sign me up. Let's talk to Sherma. He can't wait? Yeah. Stay, you know. You gotta wait in line to be the caretaker, Sherma. Don't get ahead of yourself. That's so true.
Nara.
Alright, let's go. Take me up. Alright. We've got a perfectly scrumptious pace right now. I'm curious to see how I would be faring against my PB right now. Which I guess would, you know, be a little impacted by late 4 brothers. I don't know if you've made that calculation when you were making comparisons. I assume you did, maybe? Hello. We thought of running bath percent? Is that just like getting to the bath? Is that not like a 40-minute speedrun? Is it just Act 1 speedrun plus running a little bit? I think PB has early 4 brothers. I don't recall ever doing late 4 brothers in my old TE arc. I think I was too washed for that. Let's go. Go on my Evo. That right, this is what it's all about. Okay, that's gonna hit me. Okay, what is this? Pretty fast. That's pretty damn fast for a GMS with this loadout. Nice. That was definitely like 10 seconds faster than the previous run. It's so weird to do 2 true ending runs in a row. I feel like I'm losing all semblance of time. I'm in like some kind of fucked up time loop or something. No, don't do this, Grandmother Silk. Mother Silk. I can't speak. She got hit with the GIF effect. That was a little awkward. Well dodged though. Nice! Good fight. That's what you want that to look like, TBH. Nice. That was a great GMS, I think. At least by my standards. I'll take that. That was a big win. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Get some more water to drink. Be here in just a second. 1 second. Alright, alright. Guys. Let's rally. Let's rally for this final bit, okay? What the hell is an audible drop, bro? What's going on? Get 2 months of Audible free? What the fuck is this? Twitch, what is this? Twitch, you're scaring me. I'm gonna raise my desk again. Dude, we really are in a time loop. This is so funny. Let's rally. We can get a... I think we can genuinely compare with my PB here. Grandmother Silk. Wait, holy shit. That's an iconic username. How did you get that username? How has no one done a Grandmother Silk gimmick account yet that is just titled Grandmother Silk? That's... in late 2026? You're one year late and you're a first-time chatter? Is this a capital L instead of an I situation? It might be. Welcome, Grandmother Silk. It's funny because I remembered the other Grandmother Silk. Sorry, a capital I. my bad, gang. My brain's a little fried. I remember the other Grandmother Silk gimmick account was like one of the most desperate ones for attention. They kept spamming a lot. I remember that. I mean, many such cases when it comes to gimmick accounts, but that I remember that one in particular being always saying something. Okay, I think what does that Act 3 enter compared to my PB? I think this might be a run.
Friend.
I think this might be a run. Like actual... I'm 50 seconds ahead? That's just the Four Brothers difference. That's okay. How am I ahead? What the hell? How? That's so awesome. I think I might PB, chat. I think this might actually be a sub 3 on the first day back. Maybe I've just got... and this had 2 deaths? Maybe I've just gotten better at Silksong. Maybe I've just gotten better at Silksong. Could it be? You have to beat Lost Lace this time? Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm working on it, okay? That's what the run is all about. I think you can make this cycle. Alright, let's... the Void Arena is a little scary with this build. Let's see it through. Ideally, I can skip the heal. That would be nice. It's all about killing this guy before he bonks you. Good parry. I think that's good. Nice. Very, very good arena there. Could have played it a bit more aggressive with my spears on that second one. But I'm pretty happy with that. That was really clean. The best ones of these are the ones where you have like 0 death risk. Nice, 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 nice. That's a good start. Now, Bell Eater is pretty terrifying in True Ending, I should mention. So this is, like, Bell Eater is a very easy run killer. It could very, very easily be our doom and our despair. Our point of despair, I should say. I know how to speak English, I swear. Alright, Sherman, now you can be the caretaker. You waited your turn. Now you can save me. Verdania is back. Verdania is a thing in True Ending. Yes, we do Verdania instead of Coral Tower because it's way faster. 38 seconds ahead to be exact. Okay, we're gonna need a pretty good Act 3 then. Which I think should be winnable. Because we do have the Four Brothers difference, but my Four Brothers fight is really, really fast with this route. Because we just Volt melt him. It's, you are up, you are down, you're... That's right? Flea Brew is down. I gotta work on my Flea Brew scurries on... or on my transition Flea Brews with this loadout. And I gotta remember, we can go ham with the Flea Brew. We have a shit ton of them.
Imagina fora.
You can really go crazy with it. I don't know which ones exactly are worth doing. I don't know if it's worth doing one here. Because ideally you don't bench for Bell Eater, right? Ideally you just send it. Wait, good drop? Oh, almost. Wait, good drop? Karama! Holy cinema? Your PB died to set? My sub 3? Oh, well then it's like guaranteed. Did my sub 3 PB die to set? Is that true? It is true? Holy, wait, this is a run. Dude, I was like joking before, but I think this is like, in that case, this is like actually the run. Okay. Let's not do anything really funny. Okay, I'm doing something really funny. That was very slow. Okay, we might have a bit of a time loss on Bell Eater, unless I get a really good second phase now. Okay, unfortunately that is hilarious. There's our nuke. Lost out on Evo there though. One more here. I am in a very precarious position right now. We'll sneak a heal here. See if I can get a spear on both. Oh, that's it! Wait, I cooked on the final one. Wait, I cooked on the final one. That was great. That's what that's supposed to look like. Nice. That's really good. I went Bell Beast mode. Now I did like have two more attacks than I needed to on phase 1. On phase 1. I think that was pretty fast, right? Why not Sharp Shadow or Descending Dark? Oh, if only. Silksong with Descending Dark. Move aside Rune Rage, previous best Silk skill. You're so cute, the babies. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking, chat. Now we're talking. If I get a PB today, I'll genuinely be so proud of myself. I think that would be so cool. That was a gold? That was faster? Maybe I am the GOAT, man. Okay, I wanted to keep one flea brew for this, right? That's what that was supposed to be. Maybe a slight time lost here, because this is a really, really good movement brew. Whoop. Here. Alright, so we have the 4 brothers, which is going to lose us a lot of time to PB, because PB does 4 brothers in Act 2. But then we have, we just need to not die to Seth, basically. Or to any of the bosses. I think this is cookable. I think this is genuinely cookable. Let's find out, man. Okay, reminder to open my shards, and maybe even buy a shard bundle or 2. I don't think we need to buy a shard bundle, because we have a bundle to open yet. We have 2 bundles to open. No, we're good on shards. We're good on shards. I'm gonna trust that we are. I'm just gonna trust that we are good on shards. And I think we are, so I don't think I have anything to worry about. Okay, 4 brothers are scary because it is navigation on the way here. These voided enemies can be really pesky. That one doesn't die, for example. Oh my god. It would be awesome if you damaged Gron here and it kept the HP that he lost. Or he kept the loss of HP, I should say. Okay. It's all about trying to get Gron to spawn as quickly as possible. We need to burst Sickness down so that he doesn't spawn the 3-wave, because then they get voided and then we're cooked. This is a very, like, either the fight goes really well or it goes very, very poorly. Can't you kill him there? You can't, unfortunately. I meant to. Yeah, I was anticipating the. Oh no, he summoned the guys. Okay, that's fine. I think that should be playable because here's Brock. We just got one rando on the screen. Who are you, bro? Holy Perry. Who are you? Who invited you? I'm just gonna let him be, man. I'll just mind my business. He did just run head first into lava. Chat, it's the third four brother. Who else remembers? Anyone else remember four brother Gnorp? He's always been there. He's like, what is that Simpsons meme where it's like anyone else remember, and then it's like a cursed Simpsons character? What is that one again? What's the name of the guy? Is it like Scraggle or something? Who else remembers Scraggle? Okay. This would be a great flea brew if I knew where to do it. Dude. Funniest time loss of all time. Unfortunate for me, that is very funny. Graggle Simpson. Yes! Graggle Simpson. That's it. Who else remembers Graggle Simpson, chat? The goat of the Simpsons family. Oh! I forgot this is a quit out. That's why you bench down here. If he screams my name, ping me. Chat, should I prank him? Flan! Flan! Top 10 guys who are about to die here. Oh no. No! What's the matter? How's your day going? I just wanted to ask you. Lucky for us, that's a very small time loss. It might still be winnable. It's night? How's your night? No, man. Oh, fuck. That's a rough segment, man. That is hard, but you know, I would have hoped it went a bit better than that. Is this still winnable, you think? I mean, a Seth death is like 1:30, right? So surely I think it might be. Shoot. I thought you knew how to cook? Yeah, myself. I'm on the stove. Five brothers Cygnus, Gron, Sigma, Grongus, and Strong. That's true. I missed the mouse cursor. The mouse cursor was so funny. One of the most charming, like, quote-unquote bugs in the game, you know? One of the most charming oversights. You're like 2 minutes behind? No, I'm not! I believe. I believe. Did you ever hear back about from Chris Larkin about the people stealing his music? I think he was able to get it taken down. It's just a continuous process at this point, which is like a really sad reality, the state of the music industry. Okay. No one comment on that. I just threw a Volt Vessel and then I walked back in. I was trying to use my Flea Brew. Fuck, maybe Flea Brew should have been up. What was that, Volt Vessel? I was trying to Flea Brew and I pressed the wrong direction. Oh my god, I need to lock in, man. We're gonna PB this run. We need to get a move on. Like pretty much everything needs to be a Flea Brew, as long as I have it equipped. 99. I think the shards work. I think the shards work. Okay, now, please lake skip. I need lake skip here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need it, I need it, I need it. We do desperately kind of need this time save. Oh, really? Completely bungled? You couldn't have given me like slightly bungled as a treat? Dude, getting that pogo is so hard. Genuinely, it's one of the most awkward strats in the run, I think. Because you have to put yourself in lake skip brain in order to like even remotely be able to do it. It's so finicky. I think we still got this, maybe. I think we might still have this. So there's a minute and 30 at Seth, and then we gotta save 40 seconds, which I think we can just do with better fights. I think it's genuinely winnable. Because my fights are good. If there's one thing that's good, my fights are good. Like, they're fast. So I think we got this, chat. I think we got this. Ooh, we got the good brew. That's huge. Look at this. We get to carry this momentum like crazy. We're gonna use all 3 flea brews here, and then we're gonna replenish at the top bench. I think this is faster. Yeah, okay, I do know how to do the transition brews on flea brew is down. This is a great brew right here. You get so much movement speed out of that. And then another right here. Nice. Good movement. That's some good brews right there. A great brew is surely brewing. And begin. Cuphead, anyone? Anyone play Kufid? Oh, don't do that. Not when I'm gaming. Not while I'm gaming! Guys, I'm no longer gaming. Fuck. It's such a race against the clock, and it's compounded on by the fact that I'm like rusty on all of these parts of the run. So I think it'll really be rough to try to win this, even though I think it's definitely doable still. And I think we can pull it off still. At least get a sub 3. We might miss the PB by like 2 seconds or something. But you remember how I worked my ass off for the sub 3 in True Ending? It's crazy to just like be able to get it in just like in an afternoon, right? A long afternoon at that, but still. Like the route of the category has not improved more than say like 40 seconds. So this is all just like getting better in Silksong. Which is a super like heartening feeling, you know? Realizing that you are so much better at something. Because sometimes it's hard to measure your progress in a speedrun. hard to know whether you're actually improving because you keep changing categories. It's nice to know that I actually, you know. Excuse me? Are you serious? That's so bullshit. No shot. Now we have to casual play through this whole ass thing? Really? This better work though. Oh my god. They almost screwed me over so hard there. Unfortunate. It's a bit of a time loss there. Do you think you can get world record in this category? I don't think so. True ending world record is one of the most optimized ones. It's so insanely fast. Like, it's insanely good. Not just regular good. It's like almost as good as the any percent one, I think. Like, it's a 242 for context. Okay. Now we get to the place where I might actually be able to win, chat. If I do some good fights here, this could be a W for us. Okay? Do you believe? You want to do a prediction, chat, for whether this is a sub 3 or whether this is a PB? I guess it's the same, pretty much.
That's fine. Yanara.
I'm starting to get a bit nervous about it though, because I keep fumbling. Gafama. Alright, let's sing. Oh my god, you remember when we got Shaman's Crest in this category? What were we doing, man? Volt Filament, Shaman's Crest, Threadstorm route. Good times. It's funny because the fights back then, like the fights now in True Ending are faster than they were back then. Even with all that damage. We've just gotten that much better at combat. Okay, here we go. Here we go. If we beat Seth and we're even remotely close to being ahead, then I think it's a winnable run. That's really the only the question here. The question is, no flea bruise. What the hell? I guess you're supposed to bench at Snail Shaman. That makes sense. That makes sense. I have this stream and PB stream open. You're the speedrun auditor. I appreciate your services. Thank you. That's goated. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Good Seth fight, good Nihilith, and we win this. I think. Or it might at least be like possible. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Excuse me? Okay, just lost 2 seconds. Really? 232-21 Seth killed. Okay. That feels hard to beat. I think we might be a little cooked. In 1 minute? No, I mean, we'll be like 40 seconds behind at Seth. I think that might be doable. Why are you speedrunning True Ending again? Because I felt like it. I've been missing this category, and it was fun to see whether we can improve at it, which I think we can. Also, I was getting a little burnt out on 100% because it was kicking my ass. It's gonna be fun to watch a real Nihilith fight after so much hundo. I mean, the thing is, I had a lot of improvement potential in hundo too. It's just that I was getting a little stun locked by the runs. You know, sometimes it's just hard to... Don't do that, man. Sometimes it's just hard to get runs that go anywhere. And when you get that to happen, like, repeatedly, it can really mess with you. And you can really get, like, demotivated. Alright, I'm gonna need the most locked in Seth fight anyone's ever seen. Please, Seth. Help me out here. Oh my god. The early celebrator final boss. Do you like? The first 2 attacks were good. Thank you, Seth. I feel like my needle pressure right now is pretty solid. Just missing a couple of good spears in here. Oh, good face tank there. I did lose Evo from that though. Hold on, it's actually really good. Okay, we're gonna miss the spear there. It's okay. We get it on this one. Wait, it's incredible! Wait, it's incredible! It's the most goated Seth fight of all time! Scream, skip, and all. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Seth? I locked the fuck in, man. I can't believe it's like riding a bike. I've still got that in my brain. I did like 1 Seth fight before the stream. That's incredible, man. I went insane mode there. Okay, so we're exactly 1 minute behind PB. It might still be winnable. With a really clean late game, we got half an hour of run left. I think saving a minute is possible. It's gonna be close. I think sub 3 is definitely winnable here. 50 seconds behind? Am I insane, or is that like kind of doable? I do need to like lock in on every single one of these though. No flea brew here is a bit of a bummer. It's okay. That's gonna hit me, that's fine. We'll get a heal on Nyla pre-phase 2, I think. Yeah, we definitely will. Whoa. Okay, I'm throwing a little bit here. Oh my god. It's sludge. Let's lock in here. Don't do that attack. And don't turn me around too. Oh my god. Okay, it's not amazing, and I fell there, which is really annoying. She should be dead here. Yeah, okay. That was not super good. Not super good. But we lived. We lived. I'm gonna assume that probably lost time to PB. I don't think that was a great Seth fight, or a Nihilith. I think that was a kind of atrocious Nihilith. Definitely lost time to PB there, but at least we didn't die, which makes it better. That's better than dying. You know, you can't have a good Seth and a good Nihilith, chat. You need one that's like a little bit of sludge, right? Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. What's our verdict after that? That definitely lost. It's now. Oh, I only lost 1 second. Well, that's a bummer. If I knew there was a huge time recovery potential here, I would have played differently. Oh my god, he remembered! Your tax champion has logged on. Also, we get some more time save here because I'm actually going to remember this Silksong. Okay, come on. Come on. Least possible wall jump. Attacks are up, Volt Vessels are down. Don't try to confuddle me now. It's the other way around. Attacks are down. No, yeah, attacks are down and Volt Vessels are up. I'm being confuddled, chat. They're trying to confuddle me. Whatever that means. Don't eat my silk, don't eat my silk, don't eat my silk, don't eat my silk. Thank you. Very good movement there. You know, that's actually my strat, chat. It's like one of my few contributions to speedrunning. Is that room right there, I think. I think I was the first person to start doing that movement right there. Huge! Huge contribution. Also, I have a new time save in Carmelita. I learned a new intro. The pre-boss intro. That if I actually hit it, it's gonna save, I'm not joking, at least 10 seconds. Compared to how I was fighting the last claw in the previous era of True Ending. Which might be just what we need. Now I could die to Carmelita here, just letting you know. Be prepared for disaster. You just gotta hit this first Great Slash. That's what it's all about. It's like right there. I was supposed to hit you with a Silk Spear. That's okay. I forgive you. I understand how it is. You don't want to die either. Can we not do utter sludge here? What the fuck? Still works though. We can still hit this. Okay, they're going to kill me. Shoutouts for giving me a heal before Carmelita, but also why the fuck did I go so die mode there? Good nuke there. Oh, that was a lucky parry. Oh my god, that was also a lucky parry. That was pure... That parry was pure happenstance from bad positioning. Oh my god. Nope, okay. It was a great try, chat. It was a great try. We can still finish this and get a good run. Can still finish this and get a good run. We are at the very end. It is known to happen. You know, you get a bit nervous on Carmelita. Kind of insane that that was like a PBable pace, though. Let's put down a good time for next stream, right? The beginning was so cool? No. Let me show you what this strat is actually supposed to look like, okay? I second guessed myself and then I bungled it. It's crazy. Like this intro arena can be done really quickly if you just know what you're doing. Here. Let me show you. Like that, you're dead. Can you stop jumping like a crazy guy? Okay, that parry was just for that. Here. Get the needle strike. 1, 2. Okay, I'm missing one silk. They've trolled me. Okay, now it's sludge. Maybe this needs some more practice before we bring it out to the battlefield, guys. What do you think? To be fair, that is kind of tricky. Big boom. Oh, let me show you what a good Carmelita looks like. Okay, she just dashed in. She just dodged into me. Epic prank. Undodgeable attack. Oh. I'm one shot right now. Oh my god, I can't play the game. I'm bleeding all my time to Carmelita. Dude, come on. I mean, this is realistically what should happen after 6 hours of speedrunning. Come on, man. We can finish a good run here. What are we doing? What are we doing? That's Raps? No, it's not Raps, because look at my comparison. We're running against the 310. So listen, it is entirely within my rights to lose 3 minutes to Carmelita. We'll just get a 303 or something, okay? We'll be okay. Don't worry, guys. This is day 1 of True Ending. This is day 1. At least this is, I'm basically just practicing the strat now. Which is actually a pretty good use of my time, I think. Check this out. There we go. And then they're both like pretty much dead. Pretty sure you're one hit. Yeah, there you go. See how nice that was? That's what you want that to look like. But, okay, one in the other direction just for good measure, I guess. In the name of symmetry. Alright, let's show you what a good Carm looks like. Nice. Under. Jump around. Hit it with the Silk Spear. Okay, that's gonna hit me. I'd say it was worth it for the Silk Spear though. Me when I'm coping. Okay. Just waste my time. Okay, just waste my time. Why don't you? Under. Hit the spear there. Very nice spear. Bang. Pogo on her as she returns. Ah, that was solid. That was solid. That final fight was really good. That's what that was supposed to look like all along. Before I chain died to Carmelita. That final one is what that fight was supposed to look like. Wait, so does this mean Carm's new album isn't coming out, or are they gonna release it posthumously? I think her label is still gonna release it to make some money. You know, I would be surprised if they would, you know, ignore the free rosaries. Usually record labels are, you know, usually Psalm cylinder labels are known to be pretty greedy. So I think Carmelita will continue dropping bangers for the foreseeable future. I guess it remains to be seen how the reviews are. You know, Anthony Antano wasn't super nice to her previous album. Question mark? The Hunter's March has a thriving music industry. You don't know Anthony Antano? Also, hi Seth. Ow. The needle strike. That is a great pace. Wendy, you joined right after I lost 3 minutes to Carmelita, so I assume you're trying to be nice. Unless you're being sarcastic, in which case it's really, really funny. Still a PB pace? No, this is actually about 4 minutes behind my PB pace now. This comparison is just like a baseline run. Oh. Hey, the enthusiasm is appreciated, okay? I see what you were trying to do. Hope you're well. Welcome. Alright, Verdania is the best area to ever exist. And I'm very happy to be doing it right now. Log in. Bang. Movement so far is looking pretty crispy. This is what Verdania is supposed to look like. Are you gonna be in the way? Of course. I shouldn't even have asked. That's just like a given. That the Pendra is gonna be in the way. Alright, now... Bang. I'm on 3 HP. This is awesome. How about some tax on the roof? Oh, huge tech. That's ominous. Thank you. That's not a Volt Vessel I intended to do. Y'all, we're wasting all our Volt Vessels. I'm being really stupid about it. Somehow still worked out. I'll take that. Sure. 2-minute time save incoming. Okay. Immediately dashed into a wall. Oh my god. I gotta learn this drop again. Sorry, y'all. Top route enjoyers. I don't think I can justify it. It's too risky. I'll boop the Escallion though, for good measure. Don't be in the way. Oh my god, he was actually kind of nice. Oh my god. Come on. Every time I try to go for this stupid strat, never works out. And no Silk! Why did he kill that thing? To get a heal, so that I don't die. It's one of the good requirements. One of the things you have to worry about in your speedrun is not dying, because then all of chat will laugh at you, and then you'll never live it down ever again. So we actually have the HP here to do a strat that I rarely get to do with this, which is the room reload. Now this room reload actually saves about 3 seconds. So you can skip this entire cutscene of the fountain appearing. And this is only worth it to do when you're on full or almost full HP, if you're feeling comfortable that you're not gonna die. Is this giga late for him? It is pretty late for me. It's 10:30 p.m. right now. Definitely a long stream. I wanted to do 2 true ending runs, and I do kind of regret it, because it is a very long broadcast, but I think it was good. I'm enjoying it, you know? Running true ending is really fun. Also, I got nothing better to do today, truly. Eat it! Oh my god, he almost did. Almost did eat the Escallion. That was almost tech. That would have saved me 3 seconds. Alright, do I go for the scream skip on Clover Dancers? I think we ought to, right? Just because it's interesting, I guess? Yes? Chat is very enthusiastic about me taking 2 damage. Okay, I failed. Honestly, that might be a great outcome in the end. Alright, let's just worry about keeping our Evo here. Because if the Evo is good, then the damage output is good. Holy, insane pattern? We got the full scripted, bro. No funky attacks or nothing. We'd love to see it. Hit me with one of those. Okay, I've just wasted that. This is a good pattern so far. Get parried. Holy, dude, clean pattern. Those are really good Clover Dancers. No tornadoes. Almost no bullshit attacks. I got lucky there. That was fast. That's very unlikely when you do a long fight without the scream skip that you get like a full scripted type thing. Full scripted in this case just means they don't do any annoying attacks. So it's really not how you're supposed to use the term. Sub 3 is in sight. This is gonna be like a 303 just because of Carmelita, sadly. I mean, given that if I don't die to Lost Lace, that is. I'd say it's still good though. It's still a really good learning quote-unquote run. I feel like Red Memory will be terrible. I think that's very likely. I'm so checked out right now. I've found my limit of stream length, and it lies at exactly 5 hours and 47 minutes. That sounds reasonable, man. People who work service jobs that have 8-hour shifts, you have some crazy endurance. I'm tired, and I'm playing video games in my bedroom. So, you might be the goats, that's what I'm trying to say. "12-hour nurse shift? Oh my god. Having a real job must be hard, guys. I empathize. As a fake job haver, as a job haver that has a job that is functionally being unemployed, that has like a 99% Venn diagram overlap in lifestyle with someone who is unemployed, aka playing a lot of video games. I gotta put some respect on the real workers of the world. Shoutouts to employed people. Shoutouts to unemployed people as well. Let's cover all our bases. The only people who don't deserve a shout out is content creators. We deserve less in society. And I think that's something that we can all get behind. And AI company owners. Owning stuff isn't a job. That's like being like, oh, what's your job? I'm a landlord. Like, okay, bro. You just have money? That's your job? Grow up. Having money is my dream job? True. A second W has hit the tower. What? Okay. Now... Oh god. Let's do some good movement here. So far, it's kind of an atrocity. I'm kind of just flailing. Let's see if I learn the drop. Holy dude! I actually did learn the drop just by doing it once properly. Oh god. That doesn't sound good. The secret just lies in the wiggle, chat. You just gotta get your wiggle down. And once you get your wiggle down, then everything else just follows, okay? Everything just flows naturally out of the wiggle. Oh my god, did you hear my wrist crack right there? That was awful. That was so loud. Fucked up, man. Whoop, whoop. What the hell? Was it bad? No, it just sounded really loud. I also did it like I was holding my hands by my keyboard, so it was really close to the microphone. Alright, well, that's a red memory. This is like a 3-0. What is this? 305? 304? I don't know what kind of pace this is. How many times will you die to lates? 0! 0! Not a single time. You better believe it. I am the deathless champion. Me when I lie. I trust you could get a 259.88. I don't think that's happening. Me when I know how many seconds are in a minute. I doubt we'll get a 359. I did in fact die to Carmelita 3 times, so I feel like I deserve the shitty time. Wasn't it 2? I don't know. It doesn't matter at that point. Once you die more than once, then listen. Then it's whatever. Like at that point, it's just like give up. You know. What pace am I on pace for? Like a 302 maybe? Maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it was. It's like 6 minutes from now, right? Okay. I almost just died. I don't know about you, but I think that's awesome. The fact that I almost just died there. I thought that was very awesome. Yeah, this is like a 303. This is not bad. It's just crazy to think that past me was faster than this. I mean, I did just die like 3 times to Carmelita, so it makes sense why that would be the case. But like when I think of like old Silksong speedruns, I think of them as being like really sluggish, right? Even though my sub 3 is like a good run. Also, it was in like February, so it wasn't that long ago. But also, I don't know. It's surprisingly close despite everything, I think. This run has, what, 4 or 5 deaths? And we still almost got a sub 3. Almost in quotation marks here. Very, very loosely. Okay. I am very tired right now. I thought you stopped playing TE in December? No, I didn't. The TE grind went on... I think I got my last TE world record in December. And then the TE grind continued until February, I want to say. And then... I don't know, something like that. World record? Once upon a time, a guy like me. It's so funny. I'm like a 14x Silksong world record holder. Which is awesome. One more run after this? Yeah, bet. Okay, chat. 1 in the chat if I died or lost lace, 2 in the chat if I win. What do you think? It's pretty mixed. I think we got this. I think we can finish out a good run here. All right, let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Log in. Log in. Kestra. I'm worried. I think I might like get one-shotted here. Very, very possible. Can we get blue to die in the first 10 attacks of Lost Lace? I think 10 is already generous. I gotta be real with you. Yep, that's great. It's like that, and then yeah, just dodge the 3rd dash. That's how you do it. I got it. Bang, 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 bang. We take the heal here. Bang, bang. Oh, I love this pattern. Yes. Oh my god, I just stunned her out of the bad attack that she was about to do. That's awesome. I think that was a very greedy Silk Spear. I do think she's almost done here though. There we go. Then we get the heal. I forgot the tax, by the way. I should have done tax there on the floor. Could have saved some time. My stupid ass forgot, man. My hungry ass can't fight Lost Lace with tax. Wait, this might be a 302. Hold on, guys. What do you think about tax, by the way? Is it spread out or bunched up? That's strats. Because there's advantages to both, right? There's something to be said about having them all in one place so that when you can like lure her over the spot. But she is known to be not super consistent with her positioning. So it might be better to diversify a little bit, you know? Not put all your attacks in one basket. That seems like some good strats right there. We're just gonna bait that one out. I do like this pattern so far. That was completely wasted. That was a great fight, actually. That was pretty good. Wait, dude, this is a 302. I clutched it, man. I clutched it. That's a 302, I think. Actually, pretty goated lace fight there. That's kind of what that's supposed to look like in true ending. Holy, man. Now imagine, how much time did I lose dying to Carmelita? This would have been PB, I think. If I didn't die to Carmelita, I think this might actually have been PB. 4 minutes? No shot, man. No shot. I had it right there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, then a 257 is free. That's just a deathless run, right? 257 is free. 255 is doable. Win up like a possible time. Man, that's promising. Holy, okay. And also that had like a dog shit silver bells and stuff. I'm feeling very good about that. Thank you all for the GGs. I'm excited about running more true ending. This category's got some good vibes, man. It does hit the spot sometimes. It does indeed hit the spot. There's a lot of free time saves here. How's this not a PB? Well, I'm comparing to, like I had a blank comparison at the start of the stream. So I got, these are the 2 runs are the only ones on the comparison. Because we had to change there's like some small route changes and stuff. Good runs today, chat. Good runs. I appreciate you all sticking around for the long one. Because, oh my god, dude, it's been almost 7 hours. That's insane. That's crazy. I tanked a lot of speedrun brain damage today. Now, we are going to wrap up the stream today. I will see you next time, chat. I will see you next time. I will see you on... It's Thursday today. I'll see you on Saturday, chat. I'll see you on Saturday for more runs. And in the meanwhile... I think take care, everyone. I'm gonna find someone to raid right now. Ooh. It looks like Chibli is doing a charity stream for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. That seems like a good thing to raid into. I just typed exclamation mark Chibli. Raid. Chibli. I'm gonna send you all over to Chibli's stream. Wish him good luck. They're doing a charity stream, it seems. So if you have some money to spare, it seems to be a very good cause. I've done a charity stream for the PCRF in the past. Very, very good organization doing some really important work, of course. Anyway, everyone, thank you all so much for watching today. I will see you next time. And then I will see you next time. And when I see you next time, you won't believe this, but I will actually be seeing you next time. So until next time, where we see each other again, next time.